What are you saying, man? Say something. Bro, you sure this is live? I don't even know. Just keep it going for a bit and see what happens. Just sit back and wait, man. Oh, I want a Be Safe, Calm Down refund. Why? They're a bit tight, aren't they? Yeah, it was a bit entrepreneurial though, wasn't it? You know, like me doing that, selling them Be Safe condoms. You know, finding that little hawker as well, you know, came around here. Because, like, you know, when I went to the prostitute area, you know, to look for a little hawker, you know, to promote my Be Safe condoms. Did a little video in it, put it on my Instagram, and I was getting praise, you know, from Shannon Briggs, saying, "Yeah, that's good marketing, champ. Yeah, let's go, champ." So the cult leader is here to save us. Yeah, so I'll just jump on. Yes, Bert Legion, what you saying, man? You got a good response, you know. You know, when you jumped on the panel, did you enjoy getting the attention, you know, in the comments? I thought I was going to burp in it, so I was getting ready to press mute. But yeah, shout out to the Black Caller, man. Mind Games, what are you saying? You know that little audio book that you sent me? You know that little motivational audio book link that you sent me? Yeah, for that audio book, The Slight Edge by Jeff Olson. Yeah. Oh, this is nice, man. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I watched the video Black Caller and I was expecting to see some mind games emojis, you know, in the comments. I had a little scroll, but you weren't there. But the audio book, it was all right in it, but it's a lot of it's just common sense. You know, the book, it's trying to get people, you know, if you want to become successful, it's saying, like, be disciplined, work hard, make sacrifices, keep that focus. But we already know all this. Yes, Crash Bandicoot, what you say, man? Thanks for the £10, yeah? Yes, Ty, hope you're good, bro. Yeah, same to you, man. Was it you who messaged me earlier, you know, on Snapchat asking if I'm going live? Was that you? Yeah. No, he's there, though. He's jumping on other channels or other streams, you know, getting involved. You know, buying people coffees and stuff like that, beers. So he's a bit generous, isn't he? So yeah, shout out to Crash Bandicoot. Give me a super thanks as well one time, innit? Ty, you still banging Rocky Dennis? She turned up the other day, you know, just uninvited. So this time I didn't bother letting her in. And it was like chucking it down. The other time she did it was when Joshua was getting fucked up by Dubois. You know, when he was getting really messed up. She was banging on the door. So I thought, I can't just have her turning up, you know, when she feels like it. Yes, bro, what are you saying, man? You've been chopping up these videos, yeah? Putting together a few little clips. Imagine, you know, if like loads of us just like started really cashing in, you know, like the Sidemen. He's still in touch with the black painter and decorator who was turning his back on the action, you know. That's what I mean, though. You know, the black painter and decorator. The reason why I was annoyed with him was because, like, I used to be such a big fan of Nas. Yeah. And I used to pay. I used to buy the Boxing News magazine or Boxing Monthly. And, you know, the back of that magazine, there was like phone numbers, you know, where you could like buy fights. This is before YouTube. So I used to like order fights on video, you know, VHS. Nassim Ahmed fights. Nassim Ahmed versus Wayne McCulloch, Paul Ingle, you know, all them guys. And I really wanted footage, you know, of Nas on the pads. You know, one of them. So, you know, to see this black guy, you know, the black painter and decorator turning his back on the action. You know, that iconic moment. But yeah, it's up to him, and he's got a job to do, but he's a forklift truck driver now. I mean, a forklift driver. Did you see that Sarah's parents getting doxxed? Yeah, she had a little meltdown again. She said that somebody mentioned her mom and dad's name, you know, on the stream. I think her dad's called Roger or something. Ty's Triple R bottled it. Well, it looks like it, don't it? He didn't want that spar, you know, on the grass. He didn't want it at all. And he's like trying to say to me now, or to other people, he's like saying, well, you know, that Dudley promoter, you know, like put Tyne's face on a poster, a fight poster with a very specific date. Yeah, basically he's put me on the show, you know, without asking me, the Dudley promoter. He's put my face on the poster. Yeah, there's a date and a venue. Yeah, with my name and face on the poster. And I didn't agree to fight. So Triple R's like saying, yeah, I don't want to end up like tying with that Dudley promoter. Which like, I'm not telling you to box on a very specific date. You know what I mean? You tell me when, innit? But don't be saying like a year. You know I'm not training. You know I'm just smoking and drinking and fucking about. So, but I'm not going to beg him, innit? Because it'll just get boring after a while. Triple R blew his chance. But that's what I'm saying though. Like he could get to monetization, you know, just on the back of that spar, you know, with me on the grass. He could get to 1,000 subs because I like promote it as well. I don't really promote these streams, you know, like on my Instagram. I got a few thousand followers, probably about 11,000. But I don't promote these streams. But you know, that little spar with Triple R, I'd promote it, it'd get to monetization. But it's up to him, innit? It's up to him, man. Yeah, man, shout out to Harold. Your content is dead now. Thanks for the super chat. I don't mind going on camera now because I've only had like one spliff, you know, and a few drinks. But when I start getting really fucked up, Tiny, did Rocky Dennis lick ass? No, not mine anyway. She would if I told her to. Yeah, you lot saying KSI's brought out a new dead song. This was just like a random live in it, so I just didn't come up with like a little clickbait title. But I'm gonna chuck KSI's in there, you know, and his name in there, you know, talk about the song. Act like the video is about the song, you know, just clickbait. Did she lick the man with the turban's arse? That's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I'm not like all over her, you know, because of those kind of thoughts in my head. You know that, you know, just imagine a man. Yeah, I don't want to get too racist in it, but yeah. Shout out to Sean Williams. Thanks for the super chat. Yeah. Liam in chains. Please no black caller gang on tonight, mate. Yeah, you say that, but I see you in the black callers chat. You know, chatting away. Liam in chains. Just like you diss me and then give me a super chat. So I don't know. What are you saying? But at Triple R, he was on the Black Callers panel, and he was like talking, and he was telling a story, you know, about when he was like 7 years old, and he went for a little bike ride, you know, with a little 7-year-old girl. And like Triple R now, it's like he's angry, you know, that he didn't make the most of it because he said that he didn't have like sexual feelings back then. But you know him now as a 26-year-old man. Now he's got those feelings. It's like when he's telling that story, you know, about going on a bike ride with a little 7-year-old girl and not really doing anything with her. It's like he's angry, you know, like he didn't make the most of it. Time versus Triple R needs to happen. Yeah, but come on, man. Like I said, I don't want to drag it out. A sexual bike ride. That's what I mean. He sounded really angry, Triple R. You know, like he'd missed a moment. Do you like watching his streams then? What, Triple R's? I tune in sometimes, but it's like irritating. You know, like the other night, he did a stream and I was sat down. I started to watch it on my laptop, but I couldn't hear it. So I had to take my earbuds out of the case, you know, connect them to the laptop, you know, just so I could hear Triple R's fucking stream. It's like, why is his production so bad, you know, at this stage? You know, at this point in time. Get Bert on. Shall I get Bert Legion on here? Yo, Bert, you want to get on here? Yeah? You want a rematch? No, just keep it chilled, innit? But if you want to get on here, let me know. Hold on a sec. I was about to share the link, but a few things happened. I can no longer, shout out to Peter Bissett, yeah? I can no longer afford your Be Safe condoms due to crippling child support payments. Bro, I put one on one time. You know, one of them little Be Safe condoms, and they're like so tight, and it's like, I'm not even big like that. Do you know what I mean? So it's just terrible. I tried to bang with it, but I just took it off in the end. But it's just like, it's just a gimmick in it. It's just a bit of art, you know, messing about and then getting the hook around here. But that's what I mean about Triple R as well, though. Like, you know, when he does these little food reviews, or he goes to like Starbucks, you know, and gets a little drink, you know, starts like giving it a little review. He's always like on the go. He's never like sat in somewhere, you know, where there's people around. You never really see him with anybody, do you? You've seen him with me. That's because he ran up to me in the streets, but you never really see him with people like in a restaurant. So him like, you know, ducking the date with Alex, you know, trying to hide behind a beard. He's just probably nervous, isn't he? Like socially. Because like I say, he'll go into Starbucks, get the drink and just like quickly leave. You know what I mean? You know, pop to Spain, like walk around and that. I don't think he can be around people. That's why the spar as well with me and him. I said that I was going to get that Sarah, you know, to like hold my phone and like record the spar so I can stream it. She can stream it. So you know, the thought of being around Sarah, you know, Triple R, he might have posted out of that as well. What's up to him? Hex went from Dubai to Butlins. Yeah. But like I said, man, I get bored of saying the same thing, but you know, behind the scenes, he's kind of sorting his out, man. No, but I'm saying, like, I'm not taking a piss out of Triple R. If he can't be around people, then he can't be around people. That's what I said to that Sarah. I said, because all she wants to do is come around here and stare at me and smother me. So, like, I said to her, like, can't you go out and just fucking be around people? Have you made amends with your dear old mum, Ty? No, it's just not looking good, man. No, it's not looking good at all. Yes, Nang talks boxing. But that's what I mean, like, Nang talks boxing. You did a stream the other day and Sarah was on there, wasn't she? Or she was watching. She was like messaging me, you know, like saying to me, if you care about me at all, you'll go on Nang Talks Boxing's panel. Do you know what I mean? You know, just stupid things like that. Like, why would that mean that I care about you? Because I go on Nang Talks Boxing's panel. Like, why do you want me to go on there anyway? Does Rocky Dennis make you feel like a high value man? No, not at all. I'm well aware, do you know what I mean? But it just makes me like, you know, do these kind of streams, you know, when I'm not really feeling it. Fuck off. Would you make love to Zara? Who's that? That woman who goes on people's panels and just starts shouting. Who are you fucking talking to, dickhead? You know what I mean? I'm not into that shit. I can't be around women like that. See, I chill down now. How much do we have to spend for a bed sit tour? It's a bit degrading, you know. So it'd have to be a lot in it. It'd have to be like more than I've got from a whole stream. My highest, like 1,400. That's the highest I've made. I did a 9-hour stream. Who doxed Sarah's parents? I don't know, you know. There's a few snakes about. Did someone send you a photo of that Triple B? That MJ guy? If you spar Triple R, will you go for the knockout or carry him for rounds? I'll drag it out, innit? You know, so the super chats like pile up. And if I stop him like early, which I know I could, you know, in the body with the body shot. I didn't really have many stoppages, you know, in my career, but he's a bit flabby. I seen him, innit? Like, don't forget, I have to like give him half as well, and I have to pay that Sarah. Viterbiev or Bivol. Do you know what it is, bro? I was gonna like watch their last 3 fights, you know, to try and put together some kind of video, like, you know, breakdown of it. But I just couldn't be asked. I seen him smacking up Anthony Yard, but I just couldn't be bothered to like watch other fights, innit? Yeah.
How you doing? You alright, yeah?
Oh, good.
I'm blessed, man. How you been, man?
Bad, you know.
That's good, man. How you finding StreamYard now? You find it more easier?
Bro, I can hear an echo, you know.
Hold up, one sec. Let me get... Wait, one sec. How about now? It's still echoey.
Well, I have to talk in it and listen, but no, there's no echo now.
That's good, man. So how you finding StreamYard? Is it better than streaming from just YouTube?
Yeah, it's a lot easier, but like you say, you kind of caught me out, you know, like streaming when I thought it ended.
Yeah,
But
man.
I don't know if it's true, you know, but you kind of got me with that, you know, when I heard you say it.
Because think about it, how did I know that you was on the phones straight after the call? I mean, straight after the live.
No, because Sarah said that. I said on the live, oh, Sarah's ringing.
No, bro. That's not the case, but we saw it. The people at Discord, they saw it. Fuck, that's what I told you after, yeah. When you end your stream, yeah, end the StreamYard thing as well. Because if people still got the link, yeah, fuck, they could come up, and if your mic's still on, fuck, they could hear your call or like hear what you're doing in the background.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for a few days, I was like wondering, innit? What was I saying? Was I dissing you or what?
No, man, it's cool. You don't have to talk about it. It's cool, man. It's cool. You don't have to talk about it.
No, you know you're gonna hold it against me, for a long
No,
time.
no, it's cool, bro. It's cool. It's cool, bro.
I don't think I said anything bad though, innit? How long was it for?
I only saw it for a bit, and I came out, and I think you clocked as you turned it off in it. But people in the Discord, they clocked. And when I jumped on, I was on for a bit, and then I think you clocked, and then you ended it.
I think I seen you in the waiting room.
You see it, yeah? See, it's true.
Oh,
Then.
is it? Oh, so you can just stay from there watching, yeah?
Yeah, but if your camera's on, no, if your mic is on and your camera's on, then yeah. But yeah, man, just end the StreamYard live as well. Just end both of them.
Yeah, that's what I did last night. When I wasn't even streaming, I went on StreamYard, like disconnected both, to make sure. And when you sent me that link,
Yeah, yeah.
for that audiobook,
Yeah.
The Slight Edge.
Yeah, it's a good book, man.
No, I'm saying I clicked on the link like too quick. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
I should have checked it out. You know what I mean? Hackney, yeah, Hackney.
Oh yeah, with the Hackney thing, yeah. Like that was for a person to know, innit? Like, basically, it wasn't for the audience, innit? Basically, I mentioned a name, and then I said Hackney. Yeah, so it's for the person who I was talking to. They got it, innit? And then they deleted their channel. It was more about that.
Was
Man.
it
It
like
wasn't
was it like an in-joke? Was it like an in-joke?
Yeah. It was like an in-joke.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, when you got 40 people watching, like having a little joke with like one person and that. It's like, you know what I mean? Open. It's up to you, innit? Run your show, innit? I like watching.
But like the thing I was talking about, yeah, it was more like it wasn't for the public, innit? It was more like a mind game for that one person to know that like I got you, innit? Okay. It was more that.
But yeah, man, she said you won't be streaming, you know what I mean? But you're still going. That's why I don't listen.
It's a lot of karma, man. A lot of karma, man. That's why it's good to stay neutral, impartial, and clean-hearted, and don't make threats. As that karma, it does come around because I've been streaming since that threat was made.
Oh, and she got took down for a week.
That was karma, man.
Yeah? Good timing.
Yep. But yeah, man, I'm gonna fuck off now, man. It was cool chatting to you, man.
All right.
And big up you, man. Bless up.
Man, respect, yeah. See. Bro, are you there? Fucking dickhead. Get Daimler on. She can jump on, you know. I swear I'm really not feeling it, you know. I feel good in it, but I just feel really lazy, man. Let me see what this girl's saying.
So you
Hold on a sec. It's too loud, you know. Straight away, it's too loud. Way too loud.
wait a minute. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but you're just too loud, innit? I'm not trying to listen to that kind of high volume.
Too loud? You can turn the mic down, you know.
Is it? How do you do that?
If you click on like
just got quiet. Hold on a sec. Edit mic settings, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's have a go. Right. Learn something new. How comes I can't slide it across though? Is that because you're on the live now?
No, it's because hang on.
Alright, just keep it going, man. Just try and chill out a bit. What are you saying?
Nothing.
Forget the settings.
No, I just gonna say, glad that I got stopped for a week.
Am I glad?
Mm.
Why would I be glad? Because I tried to like kind of pimp you out to these guys that you say I'm jealous of when I told you to do it.
I never
So why
said
would
you
I
were
be glad
jealous.
you've gone for a week? I'm
That's
saying, why
other
would I be glad
people.
you've gone when I got, listen, why would I be glad you've gone for a week? You know, if I tried to get you into this in the first place.
You didn't try to get me into it.
So why
I
would I
did
be
it
glad you've
myself.
gone for a week? I don't understand. Oh, you said I didn't. I gave you an
Yeah,
ultimatum. I said you better do something or you're gone permanently.
I'm
So I'm
aware of what
moving
you
on.
said.
I'm moving on. And then you got involved. Ran to the black koala.
So can I just ask you a quick question?
Yeah.
Do you think I look like Rocky Dennis? Just to clarify, do I look like Rocky Dennis?
Rocky Dennis. Rocky
Yeah.
Dennis.
You know
We'll
who
have a
Rocky
look.
Dennis is.
I know who that is.
So do I actually look like Rocky Dennis? Because, like, you make it out as if I'm not a high value woman when really I am.
You're high value, yeah?
Mm.
That's Rocky Dennis.
Do I look like that?
Well, obviously, you look a bit better than him.
Okay. If you say so, yeah. But this is coming from the man who, like, yeah, comes out with some really got called the Maltese ahead. So I don't know how you can like say that about me.
Yeah, but Maltesers are nice and round. You know what I mean? They're nice. They're not ugly, are they? These guys are ugly.
Yeah, but I'm not ugly.
And men's looks aren't as. What you say? You're not ugly.
Well, you know that I'm not because you said to me
So how come you didn't want
before.
to get on camera then? Why didn't you get on camera when you came round? I had to like force the camera, you know, to point at you to get you on
Because
camera.
literally, it was like 1,000,000 degrees in your like flat, and yeah, my hair was like, yeah. Anyway,
Conveniently. You don't go on camera though. You know, on your own like StreamYards. You know, on your own streams. You don't go live. You don't go on the camera. I mean,
I've been on a couple of times.
couple. How many streams you know? Done a few, haven't you? But anyway, what's up? What do you want?
Nothing.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. No, I keep hitting the mute button, you know, because I feel like I'm gonna fucking burp and I'm trying to swallow some, you know, nice drinks. So what's all this about your parents, you know, getting doxxed?
What you mean by Agent X?
Hold on a sec. No, listen. Tell me the story about your parents getting doxxed, allegedly.
I told
I'd
you this
explain.
last night. Oh,
Tell me
sorry, this
again.
morning. I was in my live, and then somebody sent me a message to say, look in the Black Callers chat, so I did. And then somebody, I think it was a black doctor, who's called Ben, who's a simp of Agent X's, had put my parents' names in. But in the first ever live chat that I did on the Black Caller Live, she said, I know your full name and I know your full date of birth. And that's what you'd need to basically search the birth death records. But like my mum said this morning, she's glad that you've like that you've made her famous, Agent X.
What, you made her famous?
No, Agent
What's
X
made you
made my mum
famous?
famous by doxing my mum.
Oh, your mom. Okay.
Yeah, but I've already told you about my dad last night, but we're not going to go into that on the live stream.
So you're admitting it was your mum's name then, isn't it? And she didn't do it anyway. You said it was the black doctor. Why have you brought her into this?
Because she's affiliated with him, that's why. And she knows damn well she is. She is affiliated.
Am I affiliated with Agent X because she gave me a super chat and I've watched her streams?
You've watched one of her streams.
You tried to hijack it, but I'm saying, are we affiliated? Am I going to dox your parents? I don't know why you're bringing her into it. You know, when it was like the black doctor. I don't understand why you switched over.
I've already told her, because literally, Like, she'll turn on Donna as well. Like, so Donna, I'd watch you back if I were you, love. She'll turn on you. But the thing is, at the end of the day, everybody knows what she's like that's in my chat. So all you need to do is come and watch my chat. And it wasn't MJ that doxed my parents. He didn't even know what my mum and dad were called. And neither did you, did you? So,
Yeah, but you're friends with MJ on Facebook.
and
So like, you know, when
I-
your family tag, when your family tag you into like a post, like a photo or something, I can see it, because we're friends on Facebook. So if you're friends with
yes,
that MJ, you'll be able
but
to see it.
MJ, my real dad, is not on my Facebook, and I've never tagged him in anything. So the only way she could have known anything, and she did do it basically. So, but we both know that, and you know that. I don't even know why you entertain these people.
Okay, so your dad's not on Facebook, but your mum's on Facebook.
No, my mum's not on Facebook.
Some of your
So-
family, somebody in your family is on Facebook who's related to your dad.
There's nobody on my Facebook that's related to my dad.
What about your brother?
Nope, because my brother doesn't speak to my
Yeah.
dad, and my brother's not on Facebook. So
Your mum's on Facebook.
she's not on Facebook, Ben. She is not on Facebook.
Well, I've seen like pictures of her.
So
Because you've been tagged in her.
No, because I've posted them of my mother, which I'm perfectly entitled to do on my Facebook, but somebody has clearly gone and searched my family. Hello, Lex.
Yo, Lex, you there, yeah?
What I go on, bro?
What are you saying, man?
Fuck all, bro. Just tuned in.
Mm.
Where
Yeah,
have you been all night, Lex? Have you been on my live stream?
I was on your live stream, then you left Zara on the south and ran to Thailand.
I didn't.
Cool,
She
Zara
went.
had to close the stream.
She didn't. She went.
Yeah, but you was on your south though. I mean, you got off.
I didn't. I accidentally signed myself out of StreamYard, and then I'd signed back in, and she'd gone.
Oh,
So-
fuck knows, man. Fuck minor though.
But do you know what you need to do,
Yeah.
Mr. Booth? You need to control your chat by getting some moderators in there, because there's some people talking absolute shit in there.
Yeah, the chat goes off, man.
Yeah, he needs to get someone. He's muted his mic. I don't know why. But
He was trying.
yeah, where's Pimp My Sniper? Because he wanted to come on.
Don't know, you know.
Bro, I swear down, I forgot I was muted, Sorry about that.
How do
No, I
you
told
feel
you shit in it.
about?
Yo, Sarah, listen.
Yeah.
If I give you a spanner,
Mm-hmm.
you could like get rid of that Agent X. And she gives me super chats. Do you know what I mean? So, when you're saying give people a spanner,
Well,
is
I've
it a
given
good
you
idea?
Well,
Is it a good idea?
I didn't say I'd get rid of her, because to be fair, I find her quite hilarious. So
Yeah.
everybody
Can't
needs a
live
laugh.
with her, and you can't live without her.
Well, you're always saying don't get rid of the people, keep the chat flowing. So
Yeah, keep everyone in it.
Yeah, but she blocked the
Everybody-
Black Doctor. She blocked the Black Doctor, and I told her to unblock him, and she did. And then her streams got a bit lively again, when she was going back and forth with the Black Doctor. But he said she's blocked her again.
Yeah, but I don't read the chat. I haven't blocked him though. That's the thing. I don't. I don't read the chat in my chat, really, to be fair. That's what I've got other people for to do. And that's why you have like people with a spanner, so that they can take out the shit that you don't want.
Yeah, but you do read the chat. You just said the chat's mad in here.
I'm currently not. The only chat in here that's interesting is Nang Talks Boxing and Let's obviously. So
Yeah, I ain't got no Chanadol, man. I'm just a normal person, man.
Yeah, I was listening to you yesterday, you know, on the Black Callers thing.
Yeah.
You know, when you told that story about like smoking, you know, with that guy and passing out and that.
Smoking pass. Oh, yeah. Dodgy guy.
You know that friend of yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You said he's a nonce, though, innit?
No, not him. My friend. He's my friend. He was my age, but my friend's dad, who we went to see, my friend weren't there. So we were chilling in my friend's dad's house, waiting. And then that's when all that happened, innit? So my friend took me from there because he wanted me to stay because I was sick and all of that shit. So, yeah. But big up
So
my
what, you had a
friend.
little
R.I.P.
spliff with that
my
nonce,
friend.
yeah? I'm saying, like, you had a spliff with that nonce, yeah? The dad.
Yeah, I've even seen him since, bro. Like, now he's an old man and that, you get me? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, is that the guy who's in prison? You know, got the TV smashed on his head, and you were saying, "Oh, it's bad." I felt sorry for him. He shouldn't be in there. You know, he's
Nah, that
innocent.
weren't
He's
him.
got
That was
mental
just
health issues.
Yeah, I'm glad that you brought up this, bro, because I wanted to speak to you about it, innit? But I'm protecting no nonsense. Because prison ain't the right place for them with the corrupt prison screws. That's all I mean. It's not about the nonsense. It's about what the prison screws are doing.
Yeah, to the nonsense.
Yeah, it's illegal. Like, the mans are like, some of them are like 70 years old. The screws are turning a blind eye. The prisoners shouldn't even know what they're in for. So the screws are already disclosing personal information and then letting them get fucked up, bro. That's mad to me. Like, they should be in a hospital, innit? You get me?
Yeah, that Alex said that she would open the gates, you know, if she worked there and let the prisoners, you know, fuck up the nonce.
Yeah,
You're
there's
saying,
people
like,
that would do that, bro. I've never been like that. I've been to prison and I've seen people that say, fuck that. You in for fucking this. I'm gonna fuck you up. Never been that deep to me, bro. I just thought, yeah, you're into that. You're a nonce. I don't talk to you. I never like wanted to fucking physically batter one. But I think that's like mental health in itself. I might be wrong, innit?
No, I'm saying though, like, you know, when you had the split with the guy's dad. Did you know he's a nonce then, though? That's what I'm saying. Did you know he was a nonce then?
No,
Was it already out?
I'm not even calling him a nonce, though. That's what I'm saying. It's just what happened that night was just dodgy. You get me? Because I was too fucked. I can't remember it. The
No, I
story I
remember
was
those.
told from my
I
friend.
remember you
Innit?
telling me that. I remember you telling us that he was a sex offender, innit?
Nah,
And
I never
a
said
nonce.
that.
I swear down, you said that in the stream, you know.
Nah, I didn't
And
say
then
he's a nonce. No, I said I heard he's dodgy, but that's allegedly in it. Like, I just heard he's dodgy in it. He probably is, but I got no proof in it. But I've seen him as an old man, so it makes sense that he was probably dodgy back then. But as you're a kid, you don't know it. But yeah, and that's it. Yeah, and the prisoner thing and that, man. I don't think that 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds with mental health should be going to prison if the prison staff are getting them fucked up. You know what I mean?
yeah, but that
Put
should
them in a
apply to
hospital.
anybody. Like, you know, if they're mentally fucked up and they're like thieves or murderers, they should get help, innit? But you said, like, if they're a nonce, you know, in prison and
Yeah.
that.
They could
And they got
put them in prison, but don't have prison officers that are disclosing personal records and the prison depths. You know what I mean?
to get them
Like
fucked up.
that's what's illegal. Yeah, that's what's illegal. Like, the prison officers
Yeah, but
shouldn't be doing that shit.
I'm saying, like, they fucked up the kids, though, innit?
True. As I said, but then I said it's mental health if you're doing that shit to kids. So you're in a place with criminals, drug dealers, and getting told that they can beat you up. I just don't think it's right, innit? I'm just like a civil type of guy, innit? I sit on the fence, innit? I've seen people get fucked up, but I've never joined in. You might be one of the ones that would jump in it. You get me? But I'd never jump in on anything like that.
I'm saying, like, Sarah's got experience of this, innit? So what's your take on it, Sarah?
On experience on what?
Experience of what, sorry?
You know, in your young life.
I don't particularly want to talk about that, to be honest.
Yeah.
But did you know that Prince Patel's going on MJ Talks Boxing's live on Monday?
Yeah.
Ben, did you know
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, I heard what you said, you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Did you know?
Oh,
How
you're trying to
did
get
that
me
happen?
jealous.
No, did you know each
Saying I
other or
don't get
something?
No, come on, this guy. I mean, this woman. She's trying to big
What?
up MJ, innit? You know, she loves him, and she tries to get me jealous. You know, saying, "Oh, I spoke to MJ this morning." And
I'm
stuff like
not.
that.
Prince Patel is going on MJ's channel on Monday at about 9 p.m, I believe.
What for though?
Oh, she's promoting it. That's what she's doing. I see what
To
you're
talk
doing here. You're
about
trying to
his boxing.
listen, stop.
What?
You're trying to promote it on my show, innit?
Yeah, but I didn't think you'd have an issue.
See you do that. It's a good
I'm
move.
just clocking the clever mind games and that with the channel still. That makes sense, Tyan, to be fair.
Well, you're welcome to come on the chat if you want, Benjamin.
Yeah,
it's
but
up
she
to
don't
you.
seem intelligent enough, you know, to do something like that. So is it MJ? Because he
Do
seems
I
a bit
not?
snaky.
Do they not?
Yeah, I don't know what that conversation is going to be about, though, to be fair. Unless he likes wrestling.
He's going to talk to him about boxing, let's.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh,
Hold on a sec.
boxing.
Hold on a sec. You know, you say wrestling. That MJ likes wrestling. You know, Prince
Yeah,
Patel.
yeah.
Prince Patel used to come out to Shawn Michaels. You know that song that used to come out to. Prince Patel used to come out to that. So he loves wrestling. So they might get on.
Yeah.
They might get on.
Yeah, probably. I think he's got like 200 figures or something, antiques.
Mm.
But yeah, big up Prince Patel.
Yeah, big up Ty and Booth, man.
Yeah, man, safe, man.
That's me.
Is that the guy that you're getting on your panel as well, Sarah? That Prince Patel? Because you said you had a guest coming on. You know, a big guest in boxing. Was that Prince Patel?
I'm sure he'd come on if I asked him.
Yeah, that's not the question.
I
didn't say would he go on if you asked. I said, is that the guy?
No, I haven't asked him to come on, but I can ask him if he wants to come on because I'm co-hosting on Monday as well. So, I'm sure
do you know why I like you know what I like Prince Patel a little bit?
Yeah.
But when I see him with Tyan and that, yeah, like enough people in the court, Tyan originates certain words what people use, like be safe, this and that. So when I see him with Tyan, enough times he talks and he's just picking up, he's saying like Tyan's lingo, like, you get me? So he must be like a big fan of Tyan, innit? But I like him. He's funny. He is funny still, man. Banter, innit?
No, he said he used to stay up watching these streams. Go on, say that again. Sarah, say that again.
I was just going to say he's a very funny guy.
But he's influenced by Tyan. No, that's my point. Like the slang he uses and everything, you could tell like he was hearing about Tyan back a day, innit?
Sorry,
No, but I'm saying, like, listen. I was going to say something, but she like messed it up. She's pretending, you know. She's probably, what are you saying?
What weed you smoking on, man?
Oh, this is some nice lemon haze, you know. What are you on?
Yeah. What's this? This is some runts, some white runts. White.
Yo, you see that Donna?
Yeah.
You asked if she smokes in it, and she told you that she smokes.
MJ.
This woman's fucking it up, you know.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Comes back with it's MJ. It was MJ.
Yeah, she always pops in and out.
Yeah, but I'm saying like she's trying to get me jealous, you know, talking about MJ. Sarah, you know when you went away for 5 years, did I get in touch with you? Did I get in touch with you at all?
We did speak occasionally, yeah.
Yeah, because you would message me and I'd reply.
You mean because I asked you if you were okay and everything?
I'm saying the games don't work. You know, these little mind games trying to get me jealous.
I'm not playing any mind games. It's you who tries to play mind games by trying to get me jealous with Agent X and stuff and everything else.
Because I replied to her super chats?
No, I'm not on about that. Like with you saying your derogatory comments about how you'd fuck her and that, and that you'd fuck Donna, but we both know that you wouldn't. So
I would fuck Donna.
Anyway, crack on. Crack on.
I would
Crack
fuck
on.
Donna. Don't try and
Well,
interrupt me.
Well, crack on.
Don't try and interrupt me. You know what I'm going
I'm
to say.
sure
innit?
Donna
I would
is a
I would
lovely
fuck Donna.
person. Donna
I
is a
don't care
lovely
about that.
person.
No, I
Well, I'm
look at her
sure
as a
she is.
posse.
But like I said, crack on. You do you, and I'll do me. Said that this morning, didn't I? And I'm doing me perfectly well, thank you. So, because I'm a high value woman.
You're not.
I am.
You're old. You're obese.
I'm
Your
old.
ovaries are fucked up, and you got mental health issues.
I'm obese. Am I?
Yeah,
Am
you're
I?
obese.
Really?
But you could have proved that you wasn't. You know, when I said get on the scales. You know, when I was streaming.
Well, I don't need to prove anything to you, do I? Because at the end of the day, I'm far too good for you, and I always have been. But everybody knows that comes into my chat that was once one of your many minions that now realizes just I got £50 sent to me by one of my followers earlier on. So
Watch out.
watch
Watch
out.
out for
Nah,
the
but
DW.
I keep on
Watch out
saying
for
to
the
you, though, Sarah,
DWP, man.
Ty's
Watch out for the
promoting you,
No,
man.
DWP.
you need to watch out because
You need to watch
basically
out.
this booth is going to start taking over. So
Yeah,
If
but
I'm
you got to
saying
big
like,
up Tyan for that as well, though, innit? I keep on saying to you, innit? Like, Tyan's clever what he does.
no, you're missing the point. That's benefit fraud.
is it?
And that's what I was trying to
Okay.
say to you.
No,
You know the black
agent.
caller. Listen,
Just shut up a minute. Let's
go on.
agent. If you know so much about law, you'd know that if you claim PIP, it's a non-taxable income and you can work and claim it, love. So just remember that, darling. But thank you for making my parents famous. I really appreciate it. But big up Agent X with a little axe because she needs to wear glasses for a reason. Should have gone as Specsavers, love. But anyway, you want to try and take me down? Keep coming, darling, because there's nothing that you can do that will upset me, believe me. But thank you for making my mum and dad famous, because anything you know about my father, basically, yeah, Frida Di Mello, but that's not actually a name. But anyway, Agent X, my dad is a gypsy, so just bear that in mind, darling. Bear that in mind.
Oi, Tyan.
Yeah.
Sarah was saying the other week, like, we'd have a fight on the cobbles. You can have the first punch. And I was kind of like, Team Sarah.
She's admitted it in the chat that
She said today
down.
she's never been hit in the face.
No, that's what I'm saying.
She's never been hit in
She's
the
just
face.
admitted it in your chat that she took me down for a week and then you still have her in your chat. Like, what does that say about you? Because you enable these losers, literally. And like, she thinks she's a high value woman. She needs to get a grip. In fact, where's your boyfriend, love? Where's your boyfriend that you see once a month?
Yeah, I'm not into all the politics and all the beef. It's all banter to me, man. Like, I can't be arsed.
Do you know what it is? You know what it is for me? Like, there's been so many streams, so many hours and hours of streams, and so much chat. Like, it's hard to know like who fired the first shot. You know, I've Sarah and Agent X, but you know what I've seen? Agent X has been like welcoming, you know, to that Donna, you know, that black woman, Black Magic. Yeah, you know, the American woman.
Yeah.
And to Alex as well. She's been welcoming. So why is it only Sarah that she's got a problem with?
Because you're an idiot. You don't see what's happening right in front of your eyes. But she can do what she wants. She can say what she wants. But at the end of the day, it's like the black caller has just said, or shall we say the black simp, has just said that basically I tried to get his channel taken down. Now, I didn't. There's many people that don't like you other than me. Well, not that I particularly don't like you. I don't like you, but I don't dislike you. But at the end of the day, Agent X has victimized me from day one in the chat by saying she knows my full name, she knows my address, etc., etc. She's even basically posted pictures of Zara's kids' schools. Like, she's a sicko. She's a sick fuck who enables, like, paedophiles. So,
No,
but
like
at the
that's one thing I would like to be addressed though still, because
she
obviously
does.
agents call and that, but I heard that and I did mention it, but I would like to hear her reply to that, because that's mad when I heard that. Because Zara's quite emotional and fiery and that, so that's kind of mad.
Yeah, but wouldn't you be
That's
pissed
what I
off if
mean. That's
someone
why I'd rather be your best friend than an enemy, man. You get me? I ain't got
Yeah, but
time for
like,
all these mind games.
how many times have you you wouldn't like it if someone had doxed your own child or your mother,
Yeah, that's
and you
crazy.
knew damn
Yeah,
well
that's mad.
you wouldn't. So, like I said last night when I lost my shit with you, if somebody did
But
that
I
to
didn't
you,
mind. I was laughing. I honestly didn't mind, innit? People have
but you
said you shouted, but I was just laughing at it.
No, I'm not on about me shouting at you. I'm on about if someone doxed your child or their school that they went to, and then the black caller basically kind of just enables all these fucking weirdos to come on his chat. That says a lot about him. But he says he's got
No,
stuff
it's
on
just
me.
content in it. You know what it is?
No,
You have to
even more
realize
stuff
it's
on me, but
content
I know he's
creating,
been
innit?
talking to Alex. He's been
Nah, but it's
talking to
content
Alex about
creating. It's content creating, and whatever we say, I've realized you just have to be held accountable for it, innit? No, because there's people out here now that are clipping everything, and then people are getting upset, and you just have to watch what you say, and that's what it is now, innit? If you're jumping on the net.
Yeah, but I don't understand though. Like, how is it the black caller's fault? You know that the black doctor jumped on his chat and said Sarah's mum and dad's name. You know what I mean? How is it the black caller's fault?
because he didn't take the chat off when he could do. He didn't get one of his moderators to take it off. That's what
Yeah,
any
but how do you know
normal.
he's
That
seen
would
it
have
though? How do you know he's seen it?
had because he had
He
seen
didn't
it.
mention it. He didn't mention it. I didn't see this. I'm sure I was watching his stream.
I never seen it.
Well, like I said, no, it wasn't. MJ didn't know it. Doesn't know my parents' name, Agent X, and you know damn well he doesn't. But like I said, thanks for making him famous, because my mum's really appreciative of it. But at the end of the day, yeah, she can say what she wants. My chat ain't slow like yours. I don't see all the comments. No, you're slow, Black Caller. But you said you've got more shit on me. I know exactly what shit it is you've got on me. You said I don't pay my rent yet. I'm in the process of buying my own house. So, which is it? Am I not paying my rent? Am I getting evicted? Is that why I'm moving in back in my mummy and daddy's £1 million house? Yeah, and we both know that you live in like a little apartment, don't we? So, but at the end of the
It's all
day,
mad. Oh, this is crazy, man. Like, I swear to God, man, you ladies need to sort your heads out, man.
I don't need to sort anything out. I've already said to her if she wants to come to Sheffield, she can spar me. I'll take her down
No,
to
but
Ingles Gym.
then you said earlier that you'd never been punched in your face.
No, because even when I've had fights, no one's ever got close enough to hit me in the face.
But you said
Because
you're
I've
going to
not.
give them a free hit, though.
Sorry, say that again.
Said you're going to give them a free hit.
Yeah, I said she can have a. My mum and dad don't live in a terrace house, darling.
Just bantering it, man. But fucking yeah, man. But it's just funny.
Yeah, but that's
And
what I'm
then
saying. Like she's saying, listen, she's saying you're saying that you're gonna give her a free hit. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'll give her the first punch.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Like you've had a nose job.
Have I?
Oh, man.
Have I though?
Yes. Have you not?
You're saying that I haven't that I've had a nose job. Have I?
Have you had a nose job or not?
No, I haven't. But just to go back into what that little dickhead just said about me, that he said that like you need 6 months bank statements. I'm paying cash for my house, darling, the black caller. Can you say the same?
Yeah, but that's what I don't understand though. You're asking me for £20. So how are you gonna buy your house?
I've already told you.
You didn't tell me. What did you tell me?
We had this conversation this morning and I'm not going over it again for your idiot listeners.
I broke down your finances, from breeding your dogs and
No,
it worked
you
out less than
didn't.
job seekers allowance.
Oh my god. My
It worked out
parents
much
have got
less
a
than job seekers
contract
allowance.
with the fucking police. Seriously.
You've got a contract with the police. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, some mad stuff in that. I won't bring it up on here though, and that, but yeah. Internet's dangerous, man. I had some conspiracies on that. Well,
Yeah, but
some
I'm saying like,
blackmail.
but I'm saying even like moving on, like from her saying her parents have got a contract with the police. Like, what does that mean? How can it just end there and that's it? What are you talking about? What contract?
Because how many times have I said to
Yeah, you
you,
gotta explain it, innit?
don't talk about my family or my finances on this channel? How many times do I have to say that to you? Are you thick or something?
You're bringing up contracts though, innit?
You are the one who told the motherfucking channel about my inheritance. I specifically said to you, under no circumstances, I specifically said, don't mention my father's name. But yet people have brought my father into the chat. My father, as I said to you last night, is not a nice person. I wouldn't fuck him off. To the point where I've called the police before and they've said, let your dad deal with it, and if he hasn't sorted it, we will get involved. So, Triple R, if you're in the chat, literally, you know who my ex-boyfriend's family are. So you know exactly what they're like. And my dad is best friends with them. So that's all I'm going to say. And I never said my inheritance was £60,000, love.
Good Sheffield.
Yeah. Big up Sheffield. Bet your dad or granddad never got a medal from the Queen, did he, Agent X? Probably a criminal.
Yeah, but so did Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, but my granddad wasn't a sex offender. But again, you let these idiots enable your chat. Like Agent X and the Black Caller, and you enable these weirdos.
But yeah, man. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, ain't you going to no more places and that with the BKM thing time?
He keeps ringing me up, you know. He wants me to do a podcast, you know, with Dominic Ingle.
Yeah.
But you know, Dominic, he's the kind of guy, you know, to like ask me how much I get paid, you know, every week from YouTube. Man will just ask me straight up, you know.
Yeah, he wants to know the figures. I see Dominic as like a fucking, what's the word, man? Not a crow, but I don't know, man. Can't explain it, man. But I feel like with you and your boxing, you could have like went a bit further and that still, but I feel like probably one loss, you kind of got thrown under the bus, and
Yeah, I didn't have the backing.
that's what I think. Because you know what showed me, bro, that fight, you've never showed it neither, so it was a shock to me. So I seen when he got knocked out and that, then that pop bang thing come out and that, innit? But that was him emotional, like he cared, like he's like, go on, fuck him up, like because he needed you as his prize asset probably, innit? I reckon. And your jab's good in that. I've seen your fights and that, man. You get me? But you're an awkward fighter as well, so yeah, I reckon you could have went a bit further in that, man. But I don't really rate Dom still. I don't know why, but when he told Triple R to take his hat off, put his phone down, it's a bit unprofessional from Triple R, but it just made me think like, yeah, you're a bit of a cunt, innit?
No, because Triple R took a picture of Boxing King Media, even though he don't like being on camera.
Oh, my man took a picture.
Yeah, and he put it on the internet, you know, and sent it to loads of people. He's doing like secret recordings in the gym.
Yeah, snidey though still, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. You got to look into these people, you know.
No,
Like before you start big up Triple R and big up this person and big up that person. I had to sit back and watch, you know, the streams and just see who said what. That's when I heard you talking about, you know, having a spliff with a nonce.
a spliff.
Yeah, you said you had a whitey in it, you know, where you kind of passed out.
Oh yeah, I
You-
weren't smoking with him. I weren't smoking with him. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like sometimes you get the stories wrong because he said a couple things, but I've heard
No,
it.
but you're not.
Yeah,
No, but that's what I'm
wrong.
saying. Though, like you can't remember saying it, innit? Like you said
Now
that
I
you
do
wiped your ass
remember,
with
but I
a.
weren't
You said you
smoking
wiped
with
your
him.
ass with a flannel. No, you said you wiped your
Yeah,
ass with a flannel.
yeah. But I
and
weren't
put it.
smoking a spliff with a nonce though. Like he don't even smoke. I don't think in it. Like that weren't the
I'm saying you
point
were
in it.
smoking and
I
sitting
had a
down and chatting with
whitey.
him.
Yeah, I had a whitey with my friends before we went to the house in it, so I was already fucked. Went to the house, did a shit, was 2 fucked, and then my friend took me back home in it, and then told me about it the night before in it. That's all it was, bro. No biggie. But I know you've probably been in them situations.
No, I'm saying you said your friend had to come and like rescue you, you know, from this weird guy.
Now
That's what
my
I'm saying.
friend
Like
was
being
there
around
with it.
weird guys.
Now my friend just took us out the house in it and said we're going. But really, we're meant to be waiting for my other friend to come, whose dad it is. Then after, I found out that his dad's a bit dodgy, and then it all made sense to what my friend was saying in it. It was kind of a lucky escape in it. But I know you've had some stuff happen to you and that. Have you been in good gym and that?
Yeah, that's the rumor, isn't it?
No, I know some. No, I mean, I know you've seen some dodgy shit or some fruity stuff that probably not disclosed. And you boxers are
saying, like,
freaking, man.
I think the black caller said Brandon like ran me a bath, you know, at his house. You know what I mean? Acting like I went round there for a little cup of tea and a chat, and he's like ran me a bath, you know, trying to get me in there, in the bath. But it's not like that. Dominic Ingle ran me baths, you know, because I had to lose like 10 pounds in 2 days for a fight, English title fight, 10 rounds. But the black caller's trying to sex it up, you know, saying Brendan Ingle ran me a bath, you know, give me a little rub down.
Yeah. But nah, the boxing thing's mad on that, man. Trust me. Okay, you have to lose the weight and all that stuff, man.
Peak times, isn't it, Ben?
15 years old, yeah? Peak times.
Well, no, that's what you said when you were in Inkle Gym. Peak times, weren't it?
You know, when you're starting to like develop.
I didn't get
Peak
breasts till I was
times.
25, so, you know, definitely not.
Oh, is that when you put on the weight?
Yeah, I heard Dom drank Kelly's sweat as well, innit? Cal Brook's sweat or something.
She popped to Spain, yeah?
Who, me?
Yeah.
What do you mean I popped to Spain?
You quickly popped to Spain, yeah? You got breasts when you started to put on weight, like I said.
No, I was 25 and it was after I was pregnant for the first time. So, you know.
You know, if you got down to 9 stone like Francesca, yeah, you'd be like double B breasts. You know, really small and that.
I wouldn't, because they'd still be big. They've always been big. From when I was like
25.
Yeah, I was 25. I didn't get breast
What
till
did
I
you-
was pregnant, and yeah, and I've been I was 9 stone the majority of my life up until I turned 30. And the only reason why I put weight on is because I'd rather have sanity over vanity. But most men actually prefer like women who are more rounded. Ben actually prefers women that are fatter, that have got arses and stuff, don't you, Benjamin?
What do you mean? What did you say? You prefer sanity over vanity?
Yeah.
What, for yourself or for a man, or
Yeah,
what do you mean?
for myself.
Yeah, but you wear makeup. What are you talking about? You've had a nose job.
I've not had a nose job.
What are you talking about? We've seen your posts.
What post?
Your YouTube posts,
What
YouTube
happened? Did she
community.
break a nose or something?
Ah, she's had a jaw chiseled as well. She used to have
Have
a
I?
big chin. And she had a jaw chiseled.
I think you'll find I had an osteotomy, which is the medical terminology for shortening of the bone. I had the bone in my lower jaw shortened,
That's what I
so
said.
What
that's
for?
not
Because you
chiseled.
Yeah, I said it in layman's terms. You get a little
No,
fancy
again,
title. The fact is, you got your
again,
jaw
you
chiseled.
again, you're chatting absolute shit. Perhaps you should think about getting a penis extension, and then we can have a proper conversation about that, can't we? Because it's probably Agent X has probably got a bigger cock than you have. Hashtag just saying. So, but don't try and
hashtag over the top.
but don't
Why did
try
she
and
say that?
saturate
Hashtag just
me.
saying.
Why
Why
are
did
you
she say
trying
that?
to? Why did I what? Sorry,
Why did you say hashtag just saying?
because I just did.
Yeah, but that's immature though.
Is it?
Of course it is.
Is it? Well,
You know, when you're
literally,
shouting at someone and you say hashtag just saying, it's a bit immature, isn't it?
no. But at the end of the day, right?
We know what you
You
said.
no. You've like. How many times do I have to get this into your mind that this is why I would never ever ever want to be in a relationship with you, because literally you're one of the most selfish individuals I've ever met in my entire life.
Stop lying, Sarah.
It's true.
Well, give her 20 quid, man. Give her 20 quid. What are you talking about?
I
I ain't seen her for years. Hadn't seen her for time, and she just popped up and I gave her
gave
20
you a
quid.
£20 super chat, and basically I got aggravation for it, didn't I? Because you read out a £5 super chat from a nobody who basically despises you, and yet you
Who's
still
that? The Black Caller?
no. I'm on about. Oh,
you're talking about Agent X.
Yeah.
She despises me, does she?
Yeah, and I know she
Why
doesn't
did
know
she?
anything about. She didn't know anything about boxing.
Yeah, but neither do you, though. The last fight you seen was Kell Brook Amir Khan over a year ago.
Was it?
I told you to watch Joshua Dubois.
I
So when
did.
you stream, you can back and forth.
But I
With
don't
your
want to talk
little
about
viewers.
boxing. But I don't want to talk
Yeah, but
about
what?
boxing.
Yeah, but I'm saying let's. Who do you think's gonna
Yeah.
do you know Beterbiev? You don't know him, do you?
Not really.
That's what I'm saying. So you
I'm
don't really
always
know
good,
boxing,
but I
but
haven't
you're
watched
active
his
in her
fight,
chat.
so.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're active in her chat. So what does it matter if you know about boxing or not? I don't understand.
Yeah, I know that it's good and that Bivol and that, but I need to check them out
Yeah,
even more to be fair. I heard they're good though. But I just know kind of boxing. I came back into boxing from watching you kind of and that, you get me? Oh, he's from O'Hara Davis because I was a fan of him. And somehow I found you.
the
Get
Black
me?
Critter, yeah.
Yeah, the Black Critter, you get me? And it's from there basically, innit? You get me? And then fucking Paul Fox's brother, and it's just crazy, bro. But that was sick times, man. Trust me. Putting it on everyone. Everyone was shook of you, you know. You still are.
I am
That's what I mean. They still are. You probably got other stuff you haven't even mentioned yet about certain people, but you know you've got it in a locker.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Joshua's trying to threaten me, with legal action. Trying to send his sister to me, to try and fucking threaten me. It's like, why is he bothered though? You know what I mean?
No, it's mad. Nah, but defo though, man, not even fucking trying to beat up too much in that number. I do want to see a fight on Misfits because a lot of people that I watch getting big fights now, you get me? You know what I mean? And the fights are decent, you know what I'm saying? So you need to be you said Castillo before. But I remember, I know Castillo a little bit still. And he said, oh, he's nothing. But this was like 2 years back, but I already knew he was on certain things because he used to come up to Birmingham. And now he's kind of big. I heard you say Castillo, but even stuff like that, you need to do something like that. Just call out someone, you get me? But make sure you train, but call out someone, man. Trust me, bro. Because it's all about the views and that, innit? That's what it's about now, innit? So if you want to, like, even if the person that's promoting it don't know about you, they just have an agent that sees, okay, he's got 30,000 followers, this and that. Okay, let me see who he is. Okay, you get me? And then I reckon you get the backing from your supporters as well. So you need
Yeah,
to
but that was the
do
whole
something
point.
like that.
Yeah, but that was the whole point of like Dudley. You know, with Boxing King Media, he's got 1 million subscribers, but it's like he didn't push it. He just kept wanting me to keep boxing on those dead shows. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, go to the guy, you know, Misfits guy. Go and talk to him.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, bro. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
exactly. You just need a link like that, just a link like that, bro. I probably even can get the link for you and that. You get me?
Yeah, but I'm saying like he should have the link, man. Having 1 million subs like that, he's always at these events.
Yeah,
And he
man.
kept interviewing that guy, you know, that black guy, you know, that guy from Love Island, you know, that Idris Elba. He
Yeah,
kept interviewing
yeah,
him in it. He kept interviewing him and like trying to start up some beef, you know what I mean? But it's like he didn't really carry on with it.
yeah,
So I ain't really trying to beg to get on there.
yeah. It's mad because like you got like the boxing world and that. They're all snakes and that, but like entertainment world, it's a bit mad now, man. You get me? So I can just easily see that happening and that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I'm saying like, why don't you stream, you know, and just sit there talking like you do anyway, you know, cash in.
I don't understand it all in that, bro, to be fair in that. Bro, like,
But,
you're the first person I called up on doing this shit.
what do you mean? I'm the first person you called up.
Yeah, yeah. And then I heard you're the first person I put a comment, and then my comment come up on the telly, and I'm like, fucking hell, no way. You know what I mean? So,
Oh, you mean in the chat? Oh, you mean in the chat, yeah?
in the chat, yeah. But I called you as well, though. I did speak to you before, and that I called you.
Awesome.
And I said, fucking hell, I'm on
Bro.
YouTube.
Yeah, but I don't understand. That's what Triple R says. You don't know how to set up StreamYard, but I didn't know how to set it up, you know, until I learned how to set it up.
I wouldn't know what to talk about. I'm too mad for everyone, bro. I have to like have a muzzle in my mouth, bro, because once I start talking, mad shit comes out, innit?
Yeah, but that's what people like, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but then you get people that just chat shit and that, and then you just can't even be asked because it's banter. You're like, fucking hell, it's not that deep.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you say you're not bothered about the chat, but then you like look at the chat, you know, and start saying, "Oh, why are you saying about that? What you say? Why are you saying that about me?" You know, in the chat, you like get emotionally involved, you know, in the chat.
You're right. You're right. But that's what they want as well, anyway. So I don't really mind that, innit? Because sometimes it's like I come into like a stream, like black callers, and then people are just be calling me a snake because I talk to Sarah and blah blah blah. But even though it's banter to me, it's probably making the stream all right because everyone's just typing bullshit in it.
No, but I remember seeing you on like Sarah's stream, yeah, and you was like saying the black caller, he's not real, he's not street like me. Do you know what I mean? I remember you saying that, and then you like jumped on his panel saying, "Yes, black caller, respect black
I've
caller."
always been cool with black caller.
Big
Now I
up Black
spoke to
Caller.
black caller about this though. This is what I'm saying. I've already had this discussion, so that's why it's funny and that you're showing your colours a little bit, but as we say, it's all banter. It's nothing, and that's just the internet. But yeah, I've had that discussion before. But nah, it was me saying something like I'm not into like the views thing and taking down channels, and I classed it as snitching kind of or something like that. And I'm just not the same because I don't know about the internet. That's all it was, bro.
Yo, Sarah, what you saying, man? Talk.
Yeah, but
This is
yeah,
found
but
in
you're
here, innit?
saying about that. You're saying about that though. Like I'm thinking, like, what about this Carl Brook thing and that, man?
Yeah, but I'm saying I ain't even got over that Black Caller stuff though, because I haven't heard you chatting to him. What was this on a stream or like behind the scenes?
Nah, I've always spoke to Black Caller a few times, man.
Yeah, but I'm
You
saying
just must
I
have
know you
missed it.
spoke. I know you spoke. I know you spoke to him. I've heard you on the panel.
I spoke to
But I'm
him
saying, did
about
you
that
speak?
as well. I spoke to him about the topic what you're saying about me saying about you're not street or something like that. Something like that got to him. I think it might have been from you, but it's just banter and that to me, innit? It's nothing. But yeah, I've told him about it, innit? But you can even go back and see it, and that I never disrespected no one. I keep it real, bro. You get me? No one can bring up anything. I own everything. I take accountability for everything I say, innit? I sit on the fence. I don't really care about who's winning or cyber bullies or. I see it as bullying. To be fair, all of the little internet beefs. I see it as like psychologically cyber bullying. What are you saying, Sarah?
Nothing. I'm just hi Nang.
Yeah, but that's what I mean though. Like, you know, she's reading the chat and she says she's not bothered about the chat. Like, she's another one.
I just saw Nang, so I just like said hi to Nang.
You've just saw Nang, but you was quiet a long time before that. What are you
Yeah, but
talking
then
about?
he came up in the chat, and then I said hi Nang. I'm allowed to say hi to people.
No, I'm saying you are bothered about the chat, and there's nothing wrong with that. But she acts like she's not bothered about the chat, and that's kind of like with you, Lex.
Nah,
You say you're
I'm
not
not bothered
but then
about the chat.
you start getting
My
all.
thing is I interact with the chat, so that's why I'm not bothered with the chat. You get me? If I mention something, it's just banter to me, innit? Like I might say something and that, but it's not that deep, bro, man. You get me? I don't give a fuck.
Apparently, me and you deserve each other.
That's what I'm saying. Like, and I don't even read the chat. I've read a couple, and there's been a couple of negative ones, but I don't even comment now, and it's minor, man. It's just fucking internet, innit? And most of them
Yeah.
don't come and show the voices anyway, so you're always gonna get them people and that anyway. I'd be the same probably. I could be a troll if I wanted.
Well, I
You know
think
what I
most
mean?
people would troll if they wanted.
Tyron's the king of the trolls. He showed me what trolling was, because the way he went for like Coogan and that shit, I never seen that material before. I call it art. You get me? Like it was
That's
just
what I'm saying. But
mad.
I didn't see. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't see anybody doing that before me. You know what I mean?
No one was doing that, bro. I'm telling you. That's what I'm saying. That's why bro. I used to watch your lives back, even after like I've already watched it. If I've missed a bit, you get me? But yeah, nah, trust me. But yeah, no one was doing that. You had people shook. You get me? Like people are lucky that you said some things about them. You probably let a couple people off and that.
Yeah, because I was watching Carl Frocher's video, his channel. I was watching his stream, and like, you know, the intro, he's got his like daughters. His daughters are like 10 and 9 years old. He's got them in the video, you know, like in the kitchen, you know, like peeling cucumbers and that.
Mad. Peeling cucumbers, or do you mean cutting cucumbers?
I can't remember, you know.
Sorry, I just saw that when it said how big's Pinky, and then you're talking about cucumbers.
No, it's just you said peeling and it like, yeah, peeling bananas.
Oh God, let's you kill me.
You can't peel cucumbers though.
No, well you can, because you can like posh people tend to like use a potato peeler to like cut all the skin off.
Yeah, that's not peeling, that's cutting. Isn't it?
Sarah,
Yes.
read that.
No, I'm not reading it out. Let's all read it out.
Read what?
Big super chat from Agent X.
What, you got your
Oh,
job
you got
seekers
super
on?
chat. 25, yeah. Agents after them boxers, you know.
Agent's not classy enough to get a boxer.
But it's funny being in this chat though, innit? Because obviously there's people from. This is like from York, innit? I'm from York, by the way, innit? But when I went to Black Callers, it's kind of turned mad, and everyone's from everywhere. But yeah,
Yeah, but I
people
don't.
like in this chat, like let's Lois level, like obviously I don't know him, obviously, but it's just funny to
Yeah, but
see the comments.
I don't have a cull. I've got a squad. It's a bit different. But yeah. But these
I'm
guys are
not
quite
in
well.
no quote. I'm not in no quote or no squad. I'm just like
Yeah.
team time, basically. I'm not sucking ass, but there's no quote thing with me, man. That's why I jump in and out of any room, innit?
I don't
But
even
there's
know
only
where
a few left from Tyans one and that, you get me? Like a lot of the people now like that are on Black Callers is from other places, and when you mention Tyan, they've had to go and do the research about Tyan, but the real people from the court, like no, and I know the names because I remember them from like a couple of years back when I first come on, you get me? So yeah, there's different courts, if you know what I mean. But Tyan's got like mad coats still, but Tyan's got the weird coat, like dodgy guys like Tears, Brosnan. But we all can be joking.
I don't think Tears
Yeah.
is weird. I think there's certain other ones in there that are a bit strange, like, you know.
And big up Bert as well, actually. Bert's funny as well, man. What you got to say about that, Tyan?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's funny, like, you know, online. You know, acting all tough and that, but you know what happened when I met him.
Nah, but just the fact how he talked about it, innit, you get me? Like, he's going in on him a bit still, and it made him feel like a reject and like he can't make eye contact and that, but
Yeah, but I'm saying he's like
It's-
having a go at me. You know, say do like better streams so he can make more videos. He's only made like 3 of them, you know, in like 3 years.
Yeah.
So he's just whinging. He tells me to wrap it up, but he loves it, innit? He just hangs about for hours, innit, bro?
But no,
What are you
he's
saying about
definitely a
this?
fan now.
Yo, what are you saying about this super chat?
Who, me? Oh, what's this?
Yeah. Made you some art. Can you review my new intro? Which one is it?
It's all right. I'm just
Oh, you see how
promoting.
Sarah, you see how Sarah fucked off, you know, when I was about to review this. Which one is
I
it? This
did.
one here, yeah?
Sorry, I'm just promoting Prince Patel.
It's hard to keep up with your comments, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, all these people need to do is Google Agent X999 and you can see like a criminal record.
Hold on a sec. Shut up.
Nah, big up the ladies, big up Agent X, Zara, Sarah. It's not that deep.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, what's this? Oh, thanks, MJ. Know you're listening.
Yeah, what's it?
Mm-hmm. Simping ain't pimping.
Oh yeah, Tyan, you think I'm a simp and that? And what does simp what does simp mean as well? I need to know what it actually means.
Well, did I say you're a simp?
Nah, I'm not saying that you said it, but do you think I'm a simp, or do you know what does simp mean?
What does simp mean to you?
Oh, you mean like buying a woman gifts and telling her she's amazing and stuff like that, you know, bowing down to women and shit like that.
Do you think I'm a simp? Think I'm a simp?
I don't know if you've given her money, you know, behind the scenes. You know,
Nah, I think the people that are simps are the people that go on. Sorry.
She said that she set up a Patreon, you know, for £30 a month, you know, to have little conversations with desperate men. Yeah, on the phone. I'd say they're simps. I don't know if you subscribe to that service or not.
Nah, I ain't sent her no money and that. But Sarah
Yeah, but
knows about sending. Oh, one time I had a joke with her and that, and I said to her, I was speaking to her and that, and then I was like, "Oh, do you know what? send me your bank details. I'm gonna send you £100. And like she stuttered, like, you know, like she was like, oh my god. And I said, I'm only joking. And like, you could, it's just too funny though, innit? But it was, in my head, it was banter, but I know she was a bit pissed off because she believed me in it.
Oh, so she was disappointed, yeah?
Yeah, like I was like, you know what? Send me your bank details. I'm gonna give you £100. She's like, really? And I was like, I'm only joking. But then she went quiet in it. Well, I should
Yeah,
have
but that
said
is a
to
bit.
something.
Yeah, but that is
I should have
snidey
at
though.
least
Still,
said,
yeah, but that
no,
is
it is.
snidey, you know, bro. That's
No, I
snidey.
know, that's what I mean. I was playing mind games, bro. That's what I mean. I shouldn't do it, innit? I was just playing mind games, man. Just being stupid.
What, you playing with her mind by trying to do what though?
Nah,
trying
I
not
don't know,
yeah.
bro. I don't even know. I don't know. In my head, it was funny at the time, bro. But I smoked weed in it, so at the time, it was just funny to me. Plus, she banters me as well, anyway. You get me? So it's just a banter thing, innit?
Are you talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Sarah,
Sorry.
like, how did you feel? You know, when he said he was going to give you £100 and he didn't, like, you know, like laughing and joking with him, you know, on the panel.
Sarah knows it's not that deep.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
said she
yeah,
was
about
upset, so
that.
it must have been deep. What do you mean it's not that deep?
No,
You just
I
Sarah
did.
knows. You know, I'm saying that you're picking a topic to like go off something, and I can see your art in it. You get me, bro? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm an artist.
No, you mentioned it, innit? You know, the £100. I didn't know about
Yeah.
that story. You mentioned it, and I'm saying
You
that's
saying
kind of
it like you're angry or something, or
no, but I'm saying
I
like
took
no,
the
but I'm
mic.
saying it's not no, but I'm saying like it's not like I love her, yeah. You know, if you did it to me, I'd be like, that's a bit
Not like Carl
unrude. You
Brooks'
know what I
uncle.
mean? So I don't understand, man.
Not like Carl Brooks'
Yeah, but,
uncle.
yeah, but I'm saying like, what evidence
I've
is she
sent
like?
you money,
Right, you
bro.
know that
I've
I
sent
said it.
you money.
No, I'm saying you brought up the Kel Brook stuff. Like, I'm saying like, what
Yeah.
evidence is she shown? You know that I actually said that.
Yeah.
Well, she's here now. Ask her. What you got, Sarah? What you got?
I've already told you. You know what you said to me, but the thing is, it's like the more we talk about this, the worse it's going to be, because basically the black caller seems to think that I've incriminated myself somehow, but basically I haven't, because the police already know about it. So at the end of the day, like,
Yeah, what's that about though? You ain't even answered that question. That's what I wanted to ask you, but you ain't answered it. But obviously, I'd seen pictures with you chilling with Carl Brook in it, so I'm wondering, is it true or false?
because basically Kel Brook's uncle held me hostage and raped me and wouldn't let me leave
No,
his
forget
house.
that. Forget that. No, forget that though, innit? Don't really no, man. But obviously, cool. Go back to that. But my thing, what I'm saying is, was there a conspiracy to blackmail Carl Brook?
Why don't you ask Benjamin?
That's what I'm asking him now.
It wasn't anything
Yeah,
to do with me. It was Benjamin's.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you, Tyan.
On it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying though. It's like I don't know where to start with her. You know, I've told her before, like, say grape, innit? So what's she trying to do? Like,
Nah,
fuck up my
forget the charge or whatever. Nah, like that's what I'm saying.
get onto that shit. But that's what I've said to you before. I've already asked you people this question. Where's the evidence that I said that?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what I
blackmail
mean.
Kel
Like
Brook.
about
This is what
that
I'm saying.
part.
No, but I've asked you this before, and people haven't answered. So I like moved on, innit? Like,
Nah, yeah, it's no one's business. No biggie in that. Just a
I'm
question I
saying
had,
if she wants
bro.
to say it now, though. No, I'm saying if she wants to say it now, she can say it. Play the voice message, you know, me saying it to you or whatever you got.
You
It's a
said me
big
No, I
accusation,
just wanted
innit?
to know if you had in your head that you're gonna do work with Sarah to blackmail for 100 grand off the person I see you chilling with in the picture. That's all. You get me? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, that's all right for you to ask that, innit? But I'm saying you're asking the wrong person. I'm saying, okay, I haven't done it. What she got to say that I did it?
Are you really?
I don't know. I'm just thinking, unless she's a mad woman. That means Sarah is a mad woman a bit. If you're lying, then you're a mad woman, Sarah.
No, let's.
Yep.
Excuse me. Right, Ben, you know damn well what you said to me, but I don't particularly think we need to discuss this right now in front of all these people.
Yeah,
So-
nah, my bad as well. Nah, it's probably my bad. I'm not even interested like that. So no disrespect.
No,
to
but
that. No,
can I just say something?
fair
Just
enough,
be
yeah.
quiet. Just be quiet a second, because the Black Caller actually knew all about this because I told him, and I said this to Ben last night, that basically he already knew about it, hence why I created that fake profile in the last time I was on your live stream, and he was basically trolling, saying that he knew about what had happened. And this is a man who pretends that he's going to get monetized when he doesn't understand how that actually works. And he thinks he's better than everybody else, and so does Agent X. But yet, at the end of the day, I never made false allegations against your child, Agent X. You told Zara that you'd accused the headmaster of the school of raping your child or grooming your child. So, but you
Yeah,
know,
it's
once it
mad
all
and
comes
tiring,
out,
man. With the women, we need more of them, but it's making the internet go crazy now.
no, but just listen. Do you know, once it all comes out what a fucking mess that woman is, you'll all be literally saying to me, when you all come back to me, when you're all like groveling, literally, that she is one fucked up individual. And do you know what happens when you back the wrong horse, Black Caller? It ends up getting shot in the head. Watch the Grand National videos. Why are you saying who's Love Life? It's somebody who follows me and who you seem to think's me. So you think it's me? It's definitely not me. You also thought the other person who commented on one of Ben's like comments was me. I've only got one account. I don't need multiple.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
What?
you know, that love life goes on other people's streams, you know, and says Sarah's nice and she's got a good channel, but that love life never says that on your streams, you know, when you're
Well, that's
streaming.
why you're wrong, because they've been in my chat this evening. They were in my chat. In fact, they were on your chat when I was in your chat. So how is that possible when I'm typing away on your chat and allegedly using another account just out of interest?
Well, you can't switch accounts and send a quick chat. What are you talking about?
Well, how would I be able to switch accounts when I'm on my laptop just out of interest? When I'm typing.
Yeah, but I don't
and
know
talk-
that. Yeah, but we don't know you was on your laptop.
Well, I'm on my laptop now, aren't I? So, you know.
Yeah, but we can't see you. How do we know that? How do we know this? I'm saying
But
that love life, yeah, who is you, comments on
not
other
me.
people's chat saying how nice
It's
Sarah
not
is.
me.
But
How
she
many
never
times?
why did she never comment on yours?
They have done. They were in my
What
chat
today?
earlier.
What time?
I don't know. I don't know the exact time, but they were in my chat earlier on because, like, they said big up chat or whatever.
Was anyone on your panel at the time so I can look
Yeah.
through the video?
Lex, Sniper. It's not the first time he's been in my chat, and I'm presuming it's a guy.
Yeah, it would have been after 6 o'clock or something, innit?
Hold on a sec. Let's have a look. See if she's 1 hour ago, yeah? All right, let's have a quick look. Yo, let's.
Yeah.
You know when you watch a stream, yeah? You know, like
Mm.
afterwards, you like to look at the chat in it, replay.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
trying to catch the chat now, but yeah, when I watch it back.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, like, you know, the Black Caller, yeah, sometimes I watch his stream afterwards and the chat's not there for some reason. But you know, the chat is a big part of it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
But
because
yeah,
it's
Sarah,
Yeah, definitely.
It literally
Say that
100%.
chat.
The chat give me
why is it bad
joy.
in the chat though? That's what I'm saying. So, like, you know, I don't know if he knows, because, you know, in your YouTube settings, you've got the choice to, like, have it turned on or off. You know, to have
No,
the chat.
it does come on, but with me, if I use my phone, sometimes I can't watch the chat back. But if I do it on my laptop and it's already been streamed, the live chat comes up. So I don't know.
Yeah, Sarah, who was on the panel? You know, when that Love Life was chatting to you, saying nice things about you in your stream.
Sniper. That Zara was on it.
Sniper.
Just thinking
So,
who else was on it. There was quite a few people on it at that particular time.
This is a long stream, you know.
I know.
Shall I leave it to the chat? You've done that deliberately. You know, you don't say that. You know, because the
No.
stream's like nearly 6 hours. It's going to be long, you know, to look through it. Even if I like double the speed. You know that cool entertainment TV. He'll look in there. You know, make a video
he
about it.
picks up some mad stuff he does, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I can just sit back. I don't even need to worry about it. I brought it up. CETV, he will like deal with it.
Yeah. Trust it.
You know, unless she like deletes her channel again. Did you know she did that?
I didn't delete. You knew I'd delete what I'd done. You already knew.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, there's a few others as well, though, man. Ty and Booth clips, big up him as well. There's a few, man. Even the Black Doctor, though, as well. He's been putting some mad stuff up still. But I just don't know who they are, though, innit? Like Black Doctor and that, innit? So, well.
Yeah, but that's what I don't understand, though. It was him, you know, who said Sarah's mum and dad's name. You know, in the Black Caller stream. I don't know why she's angry at him. She wants people to get blocked. But it's like, first of all, it's like entertaining. You know, and the Black Doctor's going back and forth with Sarah. So I told her to unblock him. But that's my point, though. Like, how is it the Black Caller's fault?
Most people in your chat don't actually like the Black Caller, you know.
Like who?
Well, I'm looking at multiple people that have like commented saying that they don't particularly like him on your previous chat. Because I'm just looking for something that I need to read out.
Yeah. Everyone hates everyone, really, innit?
Yeah, but that's what I was going to say, though. Like, we've all got people who don't like us. So some people don't like the Black Caller. So that's a big issue, is it?
The Black Caller's own mum and dad probably don't like him.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're talking about people's mum and dads.
Just fuck, man.
And then you're getting upset about
this shit.
fucking mum and dad.
Fuck you, though. Yeah, a bit far there, but yeah. Banter.
What you say, banter?
Yeah, it's a bit far, but fucking let's wave it off as banter, innit? Yeah. But I did tell her about this though, innit? I said, you don't think before you talk, and she just literally done the same thing, so it's just mad. But luckily she's cool with me and that, innit? So she could probably just say some good stuff about me.
Lex, there's one comment that was commented on your last live stream. Ty, don't take this as a big criticism, please, because I was/am a fan of your channel. In the beginning, your channel was loosely a boxing channel, but it was a comedic moments and trolling of the millionaires in the boxing fraternity that kept us tuned in. Wait a second. These days, the content is Black Caller, Agent X, and Sarah. It's all bollocks, mate. High school drama. The Black Caller Brigade have largely taken over your channel. It's content and live chat. It became tedious, and Sarah is actually right about one thing. They don't care about you. They were happy to have her on as a guest, for example, when they thought they could use her against you for content. The lives are now almost unwatchable because of this, and the truth is, a lot of us only keep tuning in to see if there is a return to the good old days when your channel was entertaining, funny, and risque. It's your channel, and of course you should run it as you see fit. But just as a piece of friendly advice, get back to reviewing videos, the odd caller/new people, dare I say, a bit of boxing chat, and most of the interacting with the chat box/cult. And then I'm just trying to find the other bit. The other comment, because somebody said that this was me, which obviously this isn't.
Yeah, but that's something. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you wrote a comment, you know, under that love life, and you was like wording it, you know, like how you talk.
That wasn't me. Do I put full stops after every single sentence? I think you've known me long enough to know that. So,
what do you mean? I like full stops after every sentence.
Yeah, and I do. I've read it because I'll read the comment. Love Life 3 days
Oh, and you
ago.
don't normally do that.
No.
Yeah, but
Have
how
you
hard is
like
it to add a full stop though? You know, to like make it seem like it's not you.
Because that's
It's not
something
hard,
that
is
you
it?
do. You put full stops after every sentence. So how do we know it's not you? Have you lads ever thought about what he's done to this girl? He's basically said the vilest things about her, then thrown her to the wolves, giving everyone a free pass to say whatever the hell they want to her. And you're never, and you've never even met her. You believe what a bitter man says about her, then you wonder why she goes off at him. She does. She she isn't the problem. In fact, she's a decent person. You only have to watch her lives to know. Definitely not the villain she's been portrayed to be. I feel for this woman, Sarah, as she comes across as being far too good for Tyon, and I think he knows this deep down inside. He's a broken shell of himself. He definitely needs her, otherwise, why else would he talk about her constantly? Whether the things are true or not, he's clearly in love with her. Even a blind man can see it. She said she lost their child recently, and she
I
tried
still saying no.
because he's broken her down. Sarah needs to find another man who will treat her the way she deserves. But again, the man lurks outside her house, so won't let her go. It's self-explanatory, really, about the situation. Don't blame her. Blame what he's done to her. I'm sure she doesn't want to live her life through his lives and to be constantly targeted by trolls. She's better than any of the other people on YouTube and save the world. And you're saying that's me?
Yeah, but
That's
Sarah,
me.
like you
And
know, if
then
you look through the
this is
comments,
from, wait a second. This is somebody called H Swanee. I'm Team Sarah on this one. Benjamin, the black collar agent X, etc., are bullying her. Sarah seems like a decent person and is a hella sexy. Right. So have I wrote that as well?
That's just too much, though, isn't it? Like, it's too much.
bro, it's
All
really,
you
yeah,
gotta
but that's
do
what I'm
is say
saying.
big up Sarah or something, man. But that's too much fucking typing.
Yeah, but
That's
that's what I'm
So
like,
saying. Like
yeah.
most other people haven't got time to be typing that long. You know what I mean? We
so
can't. Well, we got time, but we can't be bothered. If you look at
is
all the
this me?
chat,
I wrote all these comments about me on your thingy. Have I wrote them all? Agent X is a dirty snitch. All she does is threaten people with legal action and going to the police. Can't trust a bootlicker like that. That's by Josh Adams. So let's have a look. What other ones have we got? There was another one that you actually loved the comment of, where somebody basically said something about me. And
that's what I
for
mean.
some
You know,
reason,
just saying things like that. I've got no idea what that meant. You know what I mean? So it's like after a while, you just switch off. You know, when she was reading that long paragraph, and she says things like that about me turning up to her house, and the whole world can see that I love her.
no,
She
I
talks
haven't,
like that.
because multiple
Yeah.
people have said it to me in my multiple people have said it to me in my chat. Multiple people
Nah,
who
but you
think that
do say that Ty loves you, innit?
because the man clearly does. So, despite what he tells every fucker else on his live streams, that isn't the truth, though, is it, Ben?
Yeah, but now you're sounding like that comment.
Am I? No, because like I've said, multiple people have said it in my chat. So, I suppose I've got what 20 different channels. Is that what you're saying? Because I've really got time to sit there typing in comments.
Yeah, but that's like baby reindeer. She sent like thousands of emails, you know, to the guy that she was obsessed with.
You won't be that lucky to get someone that obsessed with you.
We turn up, you know, at like 3 a.m., you know, without an invite.
And how many times have you turned up at my house without an invite when you've casually just been hiding in a bush outside my house?
Hold on a sec, I need to play this video, yeah? Agent X.
Well, you don't, but
Stop talking. Don't bother trying to like disrupt the video, Sarah.
why? Because it's a load of shit.
Don't try and disrupt the video, yeah? But I told you not to go live at the same time as Agent X. like messaging me having a break. Hold on, sorry, just I don't know. You know the hair and that. You know how Sarah used to have red hair. You remember that? And now she's gone dark again. She started wearing
Yeah.
glasses as well. You know, like black glasses and that. You know, with the lipstick. Agent X was screaming, and she was getting the attention from the court. Would you really rattle by Agent X's stream? Point is, AKA Skins popped up in Agent X's stream. Said AKA Skins. You know, which is a little character that I created back in the day. Would you really rattle by Agent X's stream? So that's what I said to you, like, watch Agent X's stream, innit? Like, messaging me having a breakdown. Because Agent X was streaming and she was getting the attention from the court. But then you changed it to 7 p.m. when Agent X was streaming. Would you really rattle by Agent X's stream? But I told you not to go live at the same time as Agent X. Time as Agent X. What are you saying about that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, when she. What do you mean you didn't watch it?
Exactly
You
what
didn't
I
watch
just
what?
said.
This
Body's
video
all right,
here.
and that's
Turn the
You
You didn't
know,
volume
watch
down.
what here?
Absolutely no interest in seeing that woman or hearing that woman. I would rather literally stick my head in the fucking oven and turn it on. But you know when they end up bringing you down, Benjamin, like I've said before, and because you've backed the wrong horse just for a change. Don't blame me. I've warned you multiple times. You will end up losing
I hope
everything.
you link her and that and fuck her and that still, man. You get me? I reckon you can get in there still, man. Just go link her and beat her up.
Are you on
What are you
about
talking
me?
to
Yeah,
me?
Tyre. No, yeah,
No,
Tyre
that's what I'm
should just
saying.
go,
No, that's what I'm
go
saying.
fuck her.
You know Triple R, yeah? He posted a video of me and him. And Agent X commented on it, you know, like saying, Triple R, that's what you call a real man. Yeah?
Hardly.
So I commented saying, do you want me to fuck you and make you famous? It's a bit corny and it's a bit cringe. But I'm saying I'll bang you. We'll do some streams. Yeah? But you know, as time went by, I started to gain a bit more respect for her. I seen her stream, you know, about, what is it, BSP? Borderline personality disorder, in fact. You know, talking about them kind of topics. So it's kind of deep, you know what I mean? She gave me some super chats. She promotes me, you know, in the Black Caller streams.
Yeah.
So I got a bit more respect. So you know the sexual stuff, you start to drop.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah. I'm just
But you see,
bantering
that's
and
it.
that, but I do hope
Yeah,
that
but
you
I'm
go
saying,
and
like,
beat her. No, she wants it.
how do you know that? No, she didn't want to give you her address, did she?
She
How come
wouldn't
she kept
send
asking
that.
her for her address, bro?
I know her address. Oh, I know where she lives in it, basically, but I don't need to know her address, bro. I'm not a perv or nothing. But I'm just saying, if I was you, you get me, I'd try and get something off her in it.
And I'm saying, you're saying you're not a perv, but you kind of ran that Donna. You're off the video. You're not talking about a camel toe.
Yeah, I
You remember?
spoke. I didn't speak about no Kamoto.
Bro, you did, you know.
Mm-mm.
You know, you get things. I just sit back and watch.
I said hips. I said hips.
No, but I'm saying, like, you know, when you're drinking and smoking and you're talking, and I'm just sat back watching, making notes.
Yeah, that's good. But yeah, carry on now.
I'm saying you just like
Because I
ran
was
off
gonna say I spoke to her since then, and that was all a misunderstanding. That was Agent X that came in and like made it like that, and then she came off the stream. I was just saying, you're leaning back on your stream. She was on stream yesterday. Everyone else was saying the same thing, but I wasn't saying nothing rude and sexual. And I said sorry if you're offended. And I'm not a cunt. You get me, bro? Come on. It's just the internet, innit, bro?
No, but I'm saying like Agent X jumped on there as well, didn't she?
Yeah, because she was saying like she doesn't want a friend to feel like, because I was saying, oh, you just standing, because all we could see was the front and her hips. So I said, oh, I can just see your hips. And she was leaning back, but she's got some mad camera angle on her phone. What she said yesterday, what makes her like look like she's leaning back or something in it. So I already explained, like it's all just a misunderstanding and that. But yeah, agent coming in like to save the day. There was nothing to save in it, basically, and it.
Oh, she thought he was like
Just
too
exaggerated in
perverted
it.
with Donny, yeah.
Yeah, just
No,
too
I'm saying like what
exaggerated. Just exaggerated in it. I just say what I see in it. You know what I'm saying?
it's the first time, man. First time. Chill out.
Hear me?
Pardon? Sorry, I weren't talking to you. I was talking to something else.
But yeah, Donna's cool, isn't it, man? But it's good to see that you've been listening and stuff in it, man. That's good.
Yeah, I just sit back, you know, just see. And that's when I heard you saying that you had a spliff, you know, with a nonce.
Spliff with a nuts.
Yeah, you know when you wipe your ass because there was no tissue.
Yeah,
You wipe your
that
ass with
weren't
a
having.
flannel and put it behind the radiator.
Yeah. I've said that story, but I wasn't having a spliff with the geezer.
No, but
That's
when I was
crazy.
telling you, was like, what do you mean? What do you mean a shit with the flannel behind the radiator? That's what you said the other day. And it's like now you're like
No,
struggling.
because I know I
remembering how
said it.
many-
I know I said it in it. I wouldn't lie about nothing. I
No,
own
but it's just the way
everything.
you was saying, like you was like saying, "Oh, what? I had a shit. I was with a nonce." But that's what you said, man.
I didn't. No, I didn't say I
And
had
yeah,
a shit out of the nuts, man. I didn't say that.
you
I
said
said the story, but you're just getting it mixed up in the time frame. But I can't be asked to go through it, innit?
no, that was the same day, man.
Yeah. Nah, yeah, it's right what you're saying, but I didn't say that in that way, innit? I said I shit in my friend's dad's house, but I was fucked. I can't really remember. My friend took me away from there because he thought that the dad was dodgy. And then after years later, I heard that he's dodgy. That's all that story was about. But some people just clip and just take out pieces of what they want in it. But have you shit yourself though?
No, I spoke loads of times, you know, about how I clean my ass.
Mm.
So you know, just wipe my ass with a flannel and just put it behind the radiator and all that shit.
Yeah, that's mad, innit? Yeah, it's embarrassment, innit? Like, I can only assume. You get me? It's like if I said, oh, there's no toilet
What
roll,
do you mean?
they know that I'm
Assume,
stuck
man?
on
What
the
do you mean?
toilet, innit?
I don't
Nah,
understand. You
like,
said it's embarrassing. I can only assume. Like you've already done it though. You've already been through it.
nah, what do you mean? Nah, like, what do you mean? Say that again.
You was like, oh, it must be embarrassing. I can only assume it's embarrassing. But you've already been through it, so
Yeah,
you would know.
because I can't
You don't need to
remember it. I
assume,
can't remember it. This is my
bro, this is what
point
I'm
why I
saying to
said
you. Yeah,
about a
your
whitey,
mind's
innit?
sharp, man.
This is my
Yeah,
point
why?
why I
That's
say a
what I'm saying.
whitey. I can't actually remember doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going off a story. You know what I'm saying? What I'm sorry to explain, bro, but the whole conversation come up about whiteys, innit? And that's what I meant when I said that, the whitey. And my friend had to take me out. And then I was fucked for ages. He just got me home. Yeah. But I was only like 16 or 15 or so.
Black Caller said it was yesterday's live. So I'm saying, like, Black Caller, can you remember the part of the stream, like where it was? Because I don't want to be chucking like accusations around. You know what I mean? I want to hear
What,
it from the
when I
horse's mouth.
mentioned that? Yeah, that was
Yeah,
nothing,
what you
man.
said
It's just
from
me
the
saying I
start.
wiped my ass on my friend's dad. Basically, the old joke is I wiped my ass on my friend's dad's flannel and he found it. That's what all the joke is, but everyone's gone into other stuff about their non stuff. But the main funny
As you
part
spoke
is
about.
that I wiped my ass and then he found it and then brought it in the living room. You get me? And then I'm exposed that I've wiped my ass on his towel in it. You know what I mean? Didn't ask for no tissue paper because I was embarrassed in case he hasn't got none. And then they know I'm stuck on the toilet. That's all it is, bro. It's kiddie shit.
Nah, it's not all he said, man. It's not because you said that you was passing out. and then you're saying this guy's a sex offender. So what happened when you was passed out?
No, I never said he's a sex offender.
Yeah, we're seeing it. You said he's a
I
sex
never said
offender,
he's a sex.
or
I
either
said
said
I said
sex
he's
offender or
dodgy.
none.
No,
Like one's one.
the phrase I would have said I heard he's dodgy. I wouldn't have said he's a paedophile or used them type of words. But I do think he was dodgy though. You get me? So yeah, find that if you can. But yeah, I didn't say that, and I wouldn't even say that. Them words don't even come out my mouth.
Which ones?
Like them type of words. Like I wouldn't have said the words paedophile or sex
Yeah, but you
offender.
spoke.
I would have just.
Yeah, but
I
you,
would have
yeah,
said
but
the
you remember
word
when you was
dodgy.
telling that
I would
prison?
have said
Yeah,
the word
but
dodgy.
you
No.
remember when you told me those prison stories. You know about the 60-year-old nonce getting the TV smashed on his head. You said
Yeah.
nonce, that story as well. So you do use those words, don't you?
Yeah, because that's how I can describe it to you, innit? You get me? Like, you know what I'm saying? But so I do
Yeah, and you was
use that
describing
word,
that
innit?
story to
I
us,
would
though,
have,
innit?
but I
Yeah,
wouldn't
so you
have
was
called him,
describing
I
the
wouldn't
story
have
to us.
called him, no, but I wouldn't have called him a nonce because I don't know if he's a nonce. I just heard he's dodgy, and that's the word, innit? Like that could mean nonce or whatever. But my word, where I'm from, you just say the word dodgy. So I don't know what it is, but I just heard he's dodgy. You know what I'm saying? So could mean anything, innit? But that was years later, though. Minor thing, man. Trust me. But yeah, tell me about you though, because you said that something in one of your streams. Because I listened to yours as well. You said something about you don't know if you've been sexually abused when you was a kid or something.
Yeah, I can't really move on to that, you know, because like someone's found a timestamp, you know, that
Okay.
stream.
Yeah.
Someone's found it, you know, so I'm gonna have to play it.
But yeah. Just be real, man. That's what I rate about you, man. You just keep it real. You say the stuff people don't want to say. And that's what pisses me off about some people when they're just not real and honest with themselves, innit? So just keep it real and that, innit? Authentic. But I know you used to watch enough Chubby Brown or something, or I know you've got that old school like white humor, because that's what I've got to be in me, you get me? So where you are and that, I know like other people won't get it. Today's society, like you say, please come take your laptop, this and that. But this was banter back in like the 80s, 70s, you get me? You look
Bro,
back
do me a
at the
favor. Let me
comedy.
just play this video, yeah?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. Let me just play this video. This is when you was this is where you was telling that story, you know, about being at the house with that guy.
Yeah, so what was it now? That's
How
wheat
did you
butter. She had
find
this
this?
like wheat butter that a mate had made for her, and she'd made some sort of cakes. And we both had the same dosage, but I had like the mother of all whiteys.
Oh, that's that Welsh guy, isn't it? That's that boring dude. Let me just skip this guy.
It was like the worst. Like, it was on the
Other friend like but let me tell you a story.
Bro, you know what it is? You know when you review videos, yeah? You know when you review videos, I can't tell if it's like really you know, like the video that I'm watching, you know, chatting. Because I just heard that Mac Dank. So I thought I've like added him, you know, to the, you don't know.
That is funny.
Mad. But he had a whitey from drink. But let me tell you a story actually, just to show you what a whitey is. Like I was at my friend's house here, and like my friend wasn't there, but luckily I was with my other friends. But these times I forgot how old I was. Must have been about 16, 17. And me and my friend are drinking like cider, you know, like the bottles, like, and smoking weed. And then we got to my
Yeah.
friend's house, and my friend ain't there, so smoking weed again. But I don't normally smoke or drink at this time in it, like, because I was a kid and that, like, not a kid, but so I was fucked. So I went toilet
Yeah.
and I sat down. I was like, everything just changed. Like I was seeing things in my head, like I was having a proper whitey on the toilet, but I was having a poo. but there's no tissue paper. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that.
Imagine there was no tissue paper. You get me? And like in my mad head, I've been a whitey at this time. There was like a little flannel thing on like the radiator. And like, I don't know why, I felt embarrassed to say, have you got tissue paper in case they say, there isn't no tissue paper? And they know I'm stuck in the toilet. So in my whitey mode, I wipe my bum with the thingy, with the flannel, and then push it behind the radiator. And then I went back to the living room with it like I've had a piss. And obviously smelt it and then come into the living room with this rag. My brethren's still not come. I can't remember none of this. I'm going off what my brethren saying. I had a full on whitey in it. I just stuffed it behind the radiator. But then my brethren said that he took me out the house. He wanted to keep me there. But I found out he was a paedophile after, kind of, and that. You get me? Like, he was dodgy. Oh, yeah. I said,
Yeah, that.
yeah, that's a minor though, innit? But I don't know if he's a paedophile. It's just a figure of speech. But I thought I would have said the word dodgy or something, innit? But paedophile's an allegation, innit? I don't know if he's a paedophile, so that's not fair, innit? But it's just a bit weird, innit?
Yeah, but you know, calling someone a paedophile, it's not like a figure of speech.
Nah, true. Like, exactly true. Like, that's what I'm saying now. You get me? Like, couldn't really say the word paedophile. You get me? But there was something dodgy about him, my friend was saying. And that's why he took me from there and took me home, innit? It's the first time I've ever had to be taken home, innit? Normally I probably have to take my friends home. But I was fucked. You get me? And yeah, that's all I remember from it.
Yeah, you was young though. That's what I'm saying. Like, and you passed
Yeah,
out. You had a white.
yeah.
So I'm saying, like, did he do anything? Because you said you got a sore ass or something.
Nah, because I was with my friends. Nah, I said I've got a sore ass. When I had a sore ass, that's when I come into the live, because everybody gets on my case that I'm in Sarah's live. Then when I come to Black Callers, everyone says, like, you're on my case, basically, and it's just banter though. And that's all it was, innit? I said I got a sore ass for sitting on the fence, because I sit on the fence. I don't get involved in all this politics. Agent don't talk to this person, Black Caller don't talk to Sarah. It's all long to me, innit? So yeah, that was a phrase, but CETV's cleverly snipped it and made it as it was, which is my fault. But yeah, I said my arse is sore from sitting on the fence, innit? I said I was sitting on a spike or something. That's what I'm saying. You don't get the full stories and the full stuff, man. But I take accountability for anything I say in that, man. You get me?
Yeah, but you was telling the story though, innit? So I've just played it back to you, like what you said, and you just said now, like you don't say, you know, the nonce word.
No, that's a minor. No, but that's a minor though, bro. Even if the would have said
I'm saying,
that,
like, even even you,
I
like,
wasn't trying to be an angel. I wasn't trying to be an angel
Bro,
to say I don't say them nonce words or whatever. I said it, innit? It's no biggie.
Yeah, but you said you don't say it, and then I just shown that you did say it yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's a minor though, innit?
Telling that
I'm
story
saying
about
it's
that
not
old man getting a
no
TV
biggie
smashed
though,
in his
innit?
head.
It's not
You know
no
what I'm saying?
biggie
Like,
though, I'm saying, innit? I get
but if
you.
you want to be a
but
liar, yeah,
not
that's
no
what I'm saying.
biggie.
That's what I don't
Nah,
understand.
but it's not no biggie, bro. You get me? It's cool, don't call me a liar if you want. I don't mind.
Yeah, but aren't you bothered about integrity? You know, stuff like that.
Nah, I'm not bothered about this. In one
You want to be
shape or
clown. Yeah, but
form.
you are though, bro. You look at the chat and you get fucking
Nah, but I
upset, you
don't
know, like the
mind,
chat.
bro. I can switch off and go to normal life. Sometimes I do get drawn out, but it's just life, bro. After I laugh to myself, it's just nothing, innit, bro? That's why I don't care what people think. I'm
Yeah,
not
because it's not
sensitive
real
like that.
life, it's the internet, and some people have actual proper lives.
Yeah, but you know where it
So,
starts to get like serious though, Lex. Like, you know, you remember when Sarah was streaming and you like went on her stream, you jumped on her panel and you told her that I've set up her second YouTube channel and I've posted that voice message, you know, that she didn't want me to play.
Yeah, that's mind games. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say
but I'm
to you.
saying, no,
That's
but
a
I'm
good
saying,
example.
yeah, but then you jumped off the panel, yeah. About half an hour later, you jumped back on to say, "Oh, Sarah, I was just messing about," but You know, that half an hour, she could have said anything about me. You know, like revealed some personal
Yeah,
stuff.
that was me.
You know,
Yeah,
like
that was
my
me
mum and
doing
dad's
mind
name.
games.
You know, like my
Yeah,
mum and
but
dad's
you
name,
do
like
it.
how she's upset
You
about
do
that.
it though. You do it. But that was
What do you
mind
mean I
games,
do it?
and at the end of the day, you put it out there for that to be said, innit? But I get what you're saying now. You get me? But that was just mind games, joking. But I actually forgot to say I'm joking, and that's why I probably come back on after to say I was joking. But it was just banter, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying. You're saying it's just the internet. But, you know, if she would have revealed my mum and dad's name,
That's
you
not
know, like
my
how she's
fault,
getting
bro.
upset. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you
that's not
did
my
it. You, like,
fault, though, bro.
instigated it. You initiated it, though.
It's not my fault, bro, man.
Yeah,
Everybody
but that's what I'm
says
saying. Like,
anything.
you're running around
Everybody
taking
says
lies, telling
anything.
lies, though, innit?
Nah, not really, bro. I was just joking, innit? Just banter, man. Trust me.
Or like paedophiles, just a figure of speech.
Nah, not really. That's what I'm saying. 'Cause I don't know if he's a paedophile. I didn't know I used that word. I thought I probably said the word dodgy, but even if I did say the word pedo, I mean, what
Lex,
doesn't make no difference. You get me?
Agent X thinks you're a liar, and like literally, like it really matters what that weirdo thinks. Get some new glasses, love. Pick up
What have I lied
Alex.
about? Yeah, big up, nah, big up agent. No, that's what I'm saying, man.
No,
It's just sword fun. Innit?
I don't know why you're bigging her up. She's a tramp.
Who, Alex? Oh, you mean
No,
Agent X?
Agent X is a
No, it's
tramp.
because I put big up Alex, you know, like on the screen. As soon as you said that, why you bigging up that tramp?
I
Did you
weren't
take down
even
your
looking
video of you and Alex? Did you take down that video of you and
Yeah, Alex
Alex
is
that
all
Alex
right.
asked you to take down?
I've taken it down, but not. I know I'd only unprivated it. But at the end of the day, the black groomer, is still contacting Alex. So I've told Alex's mum that he's still contacting her.
Yeah, but he was contacting you, you know, to help you set up StreamYard and that, buy me a coffee. Well, you're
He
like
wasn't there.
43, so why is he a groomer now, though? I don't get it.
No, this is the thing. Like literally, it was actually Zara that told me how to use StreamYard, not the black caller. So, I mean, I bet the black caller was bullied at school.
Hold on a sec. You know when you was doing a stream, yeah?
Yeah.
You was like having a little meltdown, you know, when the StreamYard was fucking up, you know, in your early days. And then you said on the stream, Black Caller, get in touch with me because, you know, you got me involved in this in the first place.
I was having a meltdown. Well, why don't we get Zara on and then you can ask her, because it's Zara who told me how to use. And then I figured it out for myself anyway. It turned out I didn't need anybody else to show me how to do it. But I noticed how when he brought that up with you, you said, "Don't you think that's a bit childish to him?" But yet now you've suddenly changed your tune, haven't you, Benj?
What are you talking about? Like you just switch from topic to topic. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a second. A couple of streams ago, you said when he said something like, "Oh, Sarah can't even figure out how to use StreamYard," yet you figured it out in like 24 hours, and you said that's a bit childish, don't you think, to him? So, you know, you can't like 1 minute like stick up for me and then the
Yeah, I
next
remember
minute
that.
not. So,
I
and
said
you
he's
did say
childish
that.
because I set up StreamYard. When did I say this? Like I just kind of like exposed Lex a
You did
bit.
it on one of your
Let's go
streams,
back to
like
that video.
I'm not sure which stream it was. So you know,
It's
I don't know which
immature
stream.
for him to say that I set up StreamYard
Yeah,
quicker
no,
than
it
you.
weren't nothing like that. It weren't nothing like that.
Get
He
it?
was just saying like you figured out StreamYard in a certain time, but Sarah couldn't do it with laughing. But like obviously you wasn't laughing. You just like said, not like saying
Sorry,
it's not funny. You just said brushed it off like it wasn't funny, innit? That's what, like, I remember that stuff.
Agent, I'm interested. Where do you buy your appliances from? You know, your washing machine and that, because you were happy to slag off Alex's kitchen. So you know, you're not a very good friend. Apparently, I'm
What did she say
cool.
about Alex's kitchen?
She
What
was
was she saying
slagging
about
out.
Alex's kitchen?
Said
Where did she
that
see a
it's a
kitchen though?
Tantalus and that she's got like a cheap washing machine. I'd be interested to know where she buys hers from. Does she buy hers from Harrods? Because apparently she's a multi-millionaire who earns, how much is it a week? Sniper, are you in the chat? About the other day when she was talking about that she earns £1 million a year. Yeah.
She's only giving black. She's only giving science.
Yeah, but how do you know she doesn't though? I don't know. How do you know she doesn't earn that money?
Doing
She's got a
what?
nice little cottage. She's got a nice little cottage in the countryside.
It's not her cottage. It's oh god, it's rented. She said she earned £520 an hour, Ben. £520 an hour. Work
What are you
that
saying?
out.
You don't believe her now?
No, I don't. Who earns £520 an hour?
Yeah, but you know, like if I told somebody I made like $1.5 grand, you know, in a few hours of talking this kind of drunken bullshit, like they won't believe me. Do you know what I mean?
£520 an hour, and you guys think that that's true? Because seriously, that means she's a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, but we don't know him, do we? Like that Triple B guy, he said he was a multi-millionaire twice before he got hacked. We don't know these people, do we? So she might be rich. She's just sat
Why is she
around watching the
constantly
streams, doing
Why
her
is she
thing.
constantly on people's chats if she's like got loads of money and she allegedly works? Yet she's always on StreamYard. So
Yeah, but
she
that's what I'm
can't
saying. Like
work.
she might have had a hit. She might have had. I don't know. Like you're trying to get into her information. My point is, we don't know if she's got money or not.
Well, we
We
do
don't
because
care. I don't care.
You don't know. That's my point. So you know to like criticize her for saying. What are you saying?
I'm not
She said the
interested
black
in
caller lives in like
a.
she said the black caller lives in an apartment, you know what I mean? But how would she know that? A little apartment. She said he's fat.
it wasn't me who actually said he was fat. It was somebody else. I was repeating what someone else had said.
Who said he's fat?
So I'm not saying. Somebody else said it.
Yeah, but that's
They
what I'm
said
saying.
that
Like
he
you say
walks.
things, but you've never
Yeah,
got
but
evidence.
they said he walks like a fat person. So, and he tells
Yeah, but who's
everybody
seen
that he
him
lives in
walking?
Hackney, but he don't live in Hackney. He lives in Essex. The man's an
Yeah, he might
inveterate
have moved
liar.
it. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm from Nottingham, but I live in Sheffield. What are you talking
You're
about?
from Nottingham. Yeah, but you're from Nottingham. What's that got to do with anything? I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that
Yeah, but
idiot.
yeah, but he might be from Hackney, but he moved to Essex to work. You don't know his life like that, do you? He's saying he's fat. He's dyslexic.
It wasn't me. I was repeating what somebody else said.
Yeah, but that's just hiding behind people, though, isn't it? Yeah, but that's just childish. Like you're hiding behind somebody. Oh, I didn't say it was him. It was her. You're like 43, though. That's what I mean. See why I have to cash in off you? Or cash in
Somebody
on
said to me earlier on about you, you're a low value man. That's exactly what you are, low value. That's why you
Yeah, but
never
who said
made it
this
in
though?
boxing. I'm not
Yeah, but
repeating
who
who
said this
said it.
though?
I'm not
Yeah, but
repeating.
Brendan Ingle didn't make it in boxing and he made a lot of money. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Who
but
said
you've
it?
got no money.
Yeah, but what do you know? What do you know though? How much crypto have I got? How much
If you've got so
Ethereum have
much
I got?
money, if you've got so
How
much
much
money, why is
Bitcoin
your
have I
fridge
got?
door hanging off? Why is your fridge door hanging off if you've got loads of money? Why can't you afford to buy a new fridge?
Yeah, but the fridge works though. I don't understand. What do you mean the door handle?
The entire door is off the
My freezer's
hinges.
broke. My
Yeah, but this
freezer
is what I'm
door's
saying
broke.
to you though. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying to you. I told you about my ex like breaking the seat. You're clumsy, falling all over the place. It was probably you who fucked up my fridge door. You know, so you get spoken about.
Right, okay, whatever. But we both
I
know
haven't
that's
noticed my
not
fridge
true.
door at all.
Because do you never go in your fridge to get milk?
Yeah, and I've never had a problem.
Well, why don't you try cleaning your house? Because I'll even pay for a cleaner if you want. I'm sure that little scutty little scumbag wouldn't.
That burns you, don't it? Burns you.
No, it doesn't actually. Because you're in for a massive shock soon, lover boy. A very big shock.
Yeah, but you said that with the
Pardon?
black caller though, like he's not going to stream again. Like, what are you saying? Your words don't really hold any weight, man.
don't they?
Women are going crazy, man. Crazy, emotional, mind games, everything.
I told you last night that I don't need you, I don't want you, and I've moved on to next man. So
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I can't even move on, you know, from you, like, saying she's broke. You know, she just gave me another 20 quid. Shout out to Agent X, here, Ty. I can't
because
close my
she's
purse from all the money.
desperate. Because she's
You see how she
desperate.
tried to cut me off before I finished reading it all.
No, but let's just talk about the black groomer who's just said about the PIP thing. You do realise that people that get PIP can actually work, don't you, motherfucker? And you see, I could say something, but I'm not going to. But me and MJ will do a live stream on it.
Yeah, big up Black Caller and Court Entertainment TV.
No, I'm saying. She just said, "Ah, what you saying? People who are on PIP can't work. Yeah, they can work, but they have to declare it.
No, they don't,
Do you
because it's
understand?
a non-taxable
They'll know
income.
anyway.
It's
What
a
is?
non-taxable income.
What is your income though, other than PIP?
You know exactly what my income is and how much I earn. But again, in fact, no, you don't, because again, I don't tell you. I wonder why that is. Because then you've got motherfuckers like him, and I could say something about him, but I'm not actually going to say it because I'm not lowering myself to his level. But just a minute, I need to mute the chat a minute while I just look at something.
Yo, do you understand any of that shit?
Nah, bro.
Bro, I don't know how you can like tune into her streams, you know, all the time. You know, the other time I pop in, like I'll see you in there like solid, man.
Sometimes I think, why am I doing it? But once I start talking, some like today, no. You get me? I'm meant to
Thanks,
be doing
Les.
something else. No, big yourself up in it. I'm not dissing, but I'm just saying. Sometimes it just gets long and I just go on for ages, innit? But as you said though, more time it's the chat as well, because I get knocked up on the chat. Chat's a bit fast though, man. How much people's in this chat actually?
Oh dear. Yeah, zesty laugh there, definitely. Zesty.
Bro, I was talking for about a minute, you know, I was on mute. Yo, Sarah, what's so funny?
Nothing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you know
Private
you're laughing
joke.
because you want me to yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I know you're laughing to try and make me think, oh, what's going on there? I heard her phone ring.
I don't need you to. All will be revealed. That's all
No,
I'm gonna say.
I don't want to know it. If we're in a live chat, someone calls. If everyone has to just be honest in it and say who it is or what they're talking about or what the joke is.
It's my private business. I don't need to discuss it on the internet.
Well, then stop laughing then.
Why am I laughing? Because it's funny.
Yeah, stop
why.
enticing us. Stop enticing us or teasing us.
Yeah, but I'm saying
I'm
like
not.
even when she said, oh, you know, when she came around that time and she was like trying to put it on a plate for me and I wasn't interested.
Oh my god!
She said, oh, even the black caller wouldn't turn me down.
Not that I would ever in a million years ever sleep with anybody like the black caller. I'm not desperate. In fact,
Yeah,
I'd
but you don't
rather
know
go
him,
and
do
like
you?
impale myself on some railings. Well,
Have you seen
I'm
him
sure.
before?
No, I don't want to see him.
What
I don't want to be
What
scared
does he
to
do
death.
for a living?
I don't know. I don't really care.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like he's saying you
Why don't
pity
you ask?
him and he's
Why don't
a
you ask
bum and all
Triple
this
R?
shit.
Triple
No.
R knows.
But you know, like how you pass it on to other people.
I was gonna put my picture up and that, yeah. Tyan got me triggered and that, innit? He said something, I forgot what stream it was. I think it was on CETV or something. It's like, let's, you know what it looks like, or something like that. And I was thinking to Then he just put a picture up, just a banter. But then I learned, no, don't do that shit. But I happily send you a picture, Titan, if you want to like see what I look like, and that's still if you get me. Wondering if Lex is dodgy or whatever.
Oh, because I asked Sarah when she was here.
It's
It's just intriguing, though, isn't it? Like you want to know. You want to.
It was true what you were saying, man. It was true.
Sometimes it's intriguing, isn't it? Like, is the black caller really that black guy? You know, in that picture.
Yeah, I kind of see him as that black guy now, because that's all I see in it.
Mm.
Fucking mad, isn't it? But yeah, I would like. Yeah, it'd be good to see what Black Caller looks like. To be fair, as well.
I was thinking though, like, you know, if this took off, you know, just say we all like had 1 million subscribers, you know, and we had the bag. You think me and the black caller would ever meet up? You know, if we all made it like together, kind of thing. Or you think it would just stay in,
probably.
you know, the whole way, even if it was like big time, you know, like KSI and the Sidemen.
Not sure, man. But yeah, I just think so. But yeah. But some people
Never
don't.
has
But
been.
then I think Sarah said in that, and it like once you got, I think 1,000 subscribers, or nah, once you get monetized, you've got to give your personal info anyway. So if you get big as a channel, you can't like hide your identification. I think something like that. Or Zara might have said it. Someone said it.
Oh, so when Sarah gets monetized, she'll have to fill out listen, don't bother interrupting me, you know. You know, when Sarah gets monetized, she'll have to sign like a tax form, you know, to like show her income and that. So her benefits will get altered. They'll become aware of it, innit? She might be doing like cash in hand work.
Oh, fuck.
And people might know about it. And the black caller saying he knows he's got a friend, you know, works for the DWP. So yeah, he's got like links, you know, in that world, you know, that people that deal with benefits, housing benefit,
But
job
what it
seekers
should,
alike.
but what it should do is that, like what my mum said, like black caller. Yeah, what did my mum say yesterday? People have to sign an agreement that basically says that they can't say anything for data protection. So whoever your person is, if anything did come about any of this, you haven't got a leg to stand on, and literally you'd be the one who'd be getting done, not me. So just remember that, black caller. And bearing in mind, I'm not committing any fraud of any description, just to clarify.
Yeah, but you could do it like
So
discreetly, you know, you don't know his name, you know, you think he's called Dean West. You don't know what he looks like.
I never said he was called Dean
So-
West. Wouldn't be different. How did I
It's
know
not
you
hard,
was
is
on
it?
PIP? No, just shut up a minute. Black caller. How did you know I was on PIP? Because you listen to what Ben says. I've never ever once admitted that I was on PIP. Ever. So at the end of the day, it's like when Alex, you've been getting information off Alex because you've been grooming her. So you prosecute fraud. No, you don't. Why are you lying? Because when I spoke to the police about you, they told me everything I need to know, darling. You're an inveterate fucking liar. You tell me when I paid my last rent, black caller. Because if you think you're untouchable, I swear to God, you're not. And if you think that's a threat, promise.
What's them beeping things though, man?
No,
Sounds
but even
like
like the
some
thing that she,
stuff.
nah, forget that. She's like, it's probably MJ in it. But I'm saying like she's saying that the black caller
Not MJ.
was grooming Alex. She just
It
said
was
that, didn't
even
she?
her own mother. Even her own mother said he was groomed. Even her own
But that
mother
Alex
said he
said,
was
but that
grooming
Alex
her.
said that you can only groom somebody who's a minor. Do you know what I mean?
Can I
That's what
just say
Alex said.
something? A
Sarah was
forensic
like, yeah, that's true.
accountant doesn't deal with fraud. They basically analyze criminal logistics. That's all they do, love. That's all they do. You don't go to. It's nothing to do with fraud. So you. All right, Sheffield Housing Benefits Association. Well, that's not what it's called for starters, black groomer. So, all right. You don't know shit.
Yeah, get that caller on, man.
No, don't get
Yeah,
him
you can
on. We
jump
don't
on, you
need
know.
him
I
to
don't
like
know, it might get a bit
listen.
lively. You got a black
I'm
caller, you
not
can jump,
jump off or whatever and that, innit, man.
just address it. Oh, you're gonna jump off, yeah? Alright, respect that.
Nah, like if he jumps on.
Say that again. Yeah, man, respect to Let's, man. Thanks for joining, yeah? Yeah, Sarah, what you say?
I don't know why you entertain these people like the black groomer. I really don't.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, Alex, she was asked if the black caller was grooming her. And she said no. And
That's
she
not
said,
what
like, you
her
can only
mother
groom
told
somebody who's a
me.
minor.
Her mother said
Why are
to
you
me,
interrupting me?
because listen, right? I'm doing a
Yeah, but I was
you.
talking though, innit?
Yeah,
Go on then.
listen. Her
Hurry
mother
up.
said that he was grooming her to me. So I think her mum probably knows more than what you do.
Yeah, but that's just hearsay though, because you're just saying that her
Is
mum
it?
said this and her mum said that to you. Like, that you've never got any solid proof.
I don't need any proof. That's
Yeah,
exactly
but you
what
know,
she
like,
said.
but I'm saying, like, did she send you a text message or anything like that? And why did she say he's a groomer anyway? When Alex said he's not a groomer and hasn't been grooming
Because
her.
the
Why
thing
would her mum
is,
say the black caller's a groomer?
because of what I told her about him. And because she advised me and Alex not to go on the internet and to go on his channel.
What? So she believes you more than her daughter?
Yes. But like I said,
How is he grooming her?
because oh God.
What, by helping her with like StreamYard and how to set up a YouTube crime channel and, you know, buy me a coffee, you know, like he did with you? Was that grooming though? That's what I
Doesn't
don't
want
understand.
anything to do with StreamYard, and she doesn't want anything to do with the internet.
Yeah, but I'm saying, was he like grooming you, you know, when he was buying you a coffee and that? Because you've only said that.
He's
You know,
never
like when
bought
he
me a
told you
coffee.
to like set up, you know, when he told you how to set up buy me a coffee.
Oh, he told me about buying me a coffee, so what?
So is that grooming you though? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get to the grooming part.
He wanted me to tell him everything about you because he's that obsessed with you that like he basically probably wants to fuck you. He's probably gay. Well, I've told you before, these people will be a downfall, Ben. But you need to start listening to me.
Yeah, but you know, my
Because
exchanges with the black caller, they've never been sexual.
not yet.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, it's been about a year now. So, like, you know what I mean? Me and you fucked on the first day.
You also fucked several other women as well on the first date. Why don't you go and fuck Agent X? In fact, why don't you go and have a massive gangbang with Agent X, fucking Donna, you know, and the black caller, literally, because it's fucking boring. You're boring.
So why'd you message me all day, you know, and send me voice messages and jump on the stream and stuff like that?
Today?
What do you mean today?
What are you
You
on
jumped on
about
the
today?
stream today. What do you mean, what am I on about? You jumped
You
on the
asked me.
stream. You're on the
You
stream
asked.
now. You're on
You asked.
StreamYard. You're on the panel.
You asked me to come on.
Actually, to come on, did I?
You asked me to come on.
When?
A bit ago. But anyway, it doesn't really matter.
So what you been doing, man? What you been doing today?
What have I been doing?
Yeah.
I haven't been very well, have I, though?
Did you stream today?
Yeah, earlier on, yeah.
What was the highlight of the stream?
Not talking about you.
So I'm the highlight still.
No, because nobody mentioned you, to be fair.
Yeah, and that's the highlight. Something about me. Who's that?
Nobody.
Well, your phone just made a
But
noise. So, like, who was it?
a message.
Yes, Scottish caller. What are you saying, man?
Yes, bro.
You alright, yeah?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Not bad. How's Screwfix?
Perfect, bro. Today was delivery day, and I was quite busy in it, fucking sweating and shit.
Yeah, you got a good response, you know, from your debut on the panel.
Yes, big up all the people in the chat and it.
Yeah, they make it lively.
Yeah, man. So, should we talk about you two? Like, see how you met on Badoo, innit?
Yeah, I used to be on that
Unfortunately.
Badoo and she.
Who made the first like message? Was it you, Sarah, or Ty?
Do you know what it is? Like with those dating apps, you know, when you both match, like the site
Yeah.
will automatically like send a message saying hi or something, you know, to the other person. So it might have been one of them ones. I don't know, but I fucked her on the first night we met.
I wouldn't quite call it
That's-
fucking, but okay.
It was easy.
Was it?
So there was not. Where was the first date?
Bro, I can't remember, you
a
know. I really can't.
It was
I
a
remember the
stu-
ride.
It was a student bar, and how she can say that's classy when she got knocked up at 17, I don't know.
Yeah, but you see how she
What?
just like switches topics and stuff like that. I just told you I fucked you on the first night. So why you haven't got her for like having sex and that?
What? Because she got knocked up at 17.
Yeah, but I could have knocked you up if you didn't have fucked up ovaries.
You already did.
Well, there's nothing. There's nothing solid.
Well, ask Alex. Ask my mother. In fact, why don't you go and ring the Northern General Hospital, where they like did a blood test, pregnancy test, and then a few hours later I had a miscarriage.
Yeah, but there should be some documentation of this. So how come you haven't like took a photo, you know, and sent it me? So I can say, okay,
Why
she
would
did have
I?
a miscarriage.
I
Yeah, but why
don't
would you send me
need.
the? Well, you sent me the pictures of the positive pregnancy test. So you kind of do want me
Alex,
to know, or you
Alex
don't.
saw the pregnancy test because I did him at her fucking house.
Oh,
So
bro, come on. Yo, Scottish caller, what are you saying, man? Because I'm just, you know, it just goes round and round in circles. You know, with
Yeah,
this
should we
woman.
talk about? Bro, remember when somebody asked you for the time, and then called you a legend, and then you were like, "Why am I a legend?" Remember that?
Yeah, the guy asked me the time, yeah. And I told him the time, and he said, cheers, mate, you're a legend. Yeah? Where did you hear
Yeah,
that?
man.
How did you know about that story? Did I tell it in a stream?
Yeah, I just remembered it, bro.
Yeah. Bro, you seem quite negative, you know, like low energy. Are you high or something? You just chilling or what?
No, I'm always like that, low energy, bro. But I don't get it, because you're saying that you're chilling out, you're smoking weed. So how come you don't have low energy?
No, I'm just relaxed, you know, but I'm saying like, you know, I'm full of ambition, you know what I mean?
Oh, they know my energy is always low in it, because that's what they say to me at work. They go, you're not a big talker in it, but I
Yeah,
go,
forget
that's
the
different.
talking. I'm saying like, you know, like ambition, you know, like to get on a,
Ambition, yeah. I know what you mean.
you know, to get posse and stuff like that. Like you don't really like.
Oh yeah,
sleep
that's what you're
around,
saying.
you
I
don't
need,
really.
I need to step up financially, and I need to step up sexually, and that's what you were saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying like you sent me a video today, you know, of your bedroom. You gave me a little bedroom tour, didn't you? You was watching my stream and that from a few days ago. What's all that about, man?
I'm just, you know.
He's like laying on the bed, you know, like recording your bedroom.
Yeah, it was just a shit little bedroom tour, isn't it? Just showing you the room, innit?
Yeah, but I don't want to see another man's bedroom. Do you know what I mean?
No, but I'm just showing you, like, you know, I was just asking you how much you're paying for yours, innit? I think I'm paying more money than you're paying, bro, and you've got a full flat. I'm paying more for just a room.
Oh, then this little bedsit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're trying to be snidey there because I said you ain't got any ambition like me. You're trying to say, oh, my little room in a shared house is more expensive than your bedsit.
No, but this is like, I found this room on Airbnb, bro, and this is quite a big house and that. It's quite a fancy house. But I'm not showing off about that, innit? I'm just saying, innit? Like, you
That's
know,
cool, man. Just wondered what you're
Yeah.
getting at.
Yeah. It's not.
So I spoke to any women today or anything like that. What's going on, man? This is what I mean. I'm not getting them vibes, man. I'm low energy, but I've got a lot of spunk, a lot of enthusiasm, ambition.
Oh, right.
You know, the Black Caller, he sent me an audio book, you know, about motivation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
no,
like
Black Caller.
stating the obvious, though.
Yeah, he seems as if he's got a few things going on in it. Like, he's got a job and other things going on. But what about you?
He says he's got-
Do you see, but
he's-
what I'm saying is, see, in the daytime, do you not feel, even though I know you're getting paid and all that, right? Do you not feel that you've got too much free time, that you want a little job, even just a part-time job, just so you can like interact with people?
Yeah, I go on little periods, you know, where I just go for it.
Yeah.
And I apply for jobs like every day, you know, for like 2 weeks.
Yeah. So basically,
Yeah,
if
like
you've
I
got a
say-
job, you would do it. But it's not always easy in it, because like, you know.
I don't know, like I didn't know that the police had like a knife, you know, like little thing, you know, on my file. I didn't know I had like a knife thing on my file, you know, with the police when they pulled me up in town. They said there's something to do with knives, you know, because I got a knife out in a stream one time. So I'm saying, like, I didn't know about that knife thing on my file, my record. So there might be other things, you know, where I apply for jobs and they check it out and they say, nah, fuck this guy.
But only if they do a DVS check.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, these employers like check people's social medias as well. You know, when they take people.
That's one downfall, because obviously, if they type your name in it, your name's everywhere.
Yeah, but what they're gonna type?
No, if all they got to do is type in Ty and Booth,
Yeah,
whatever
but
your
why would
name
they
is.
type that though? No, they'll type
Because
Benjamin. Booth.
yeah, well, whatever your name on the application is, or whatever your name on your ID is, or your CV, or whatever.
Yeah, could be different to my YouTube name. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah. Well, that's good then if it is. So what kind of roles have you applied for?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, talking to me, like when there's a woman on the panel, I'm just saying, like, I get those kind of vibes.
Sarah, what are you saying? Sorry for ignoring you. What's happening?
You know,
Sorry, what? What was I saying?
Sorry for ignoring you. What's going on?
No, it's
What
fine.
about you? What do you do job-wise?
Well, my family and myself would breed German Shepherds as assistance dogs and police dogs. But yeah, I used to be a model for any dickheads in the chat start. But yeah. But yeah,
what do you mean by model? What do you mean by model? What do you mean, like topless modeling?
I didn't just do topless modeling though, did I?
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, why are you telling him about that? You're talking about what else did you do?
What in my jobs?
Yeah, like modeling. What kind of modeling jobs did you do? I've seen the topless stuff you've done.
Like underwear modeling, etc., etc. And then when I was about 18, 19, I used to do like fashion modeling and stuff. And then I've got a fashion degree, so I studied fashion, and I had my own shop and my own business.
That's good.
And then I gave. Sorry.
What do you do nowadays? Or did you say you just claim?
I've basically run my mum and dad's business, doing the dog breeding and stuff and things, and then but I've got a few things in the pipeline that I'm working on. So
do you supply dogs to the police then?
Yeah, and assistance dogs for people that have got like autism, blind people, epilepsy awareness dogs, that type of thing. But like I said, I've got a few other things in the pipeline that I'm working on. So
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that movie, man. That's old school, in it, 80s or something.
what's wrong with you people? Like basically taking the piss out of someone who's got physical deformities just out of interest. There seriously is something wrong with you people. I mean, you know. I hope some of you on the panel sleep better at night, knowing that you like take the piss out of people that have like got physical deformities. Because like I hope to God none of you ever, you know, get disfigured or someone like, you know, accidentally throws something in your face or you get caught in a fire because, you know, and then you'll be the one who's like disfigured. So I don't think it's very nice to you being horrible to people. Do you think it's acceptable, Scottish Caller, to bully people online and say vile things to people?
You
I'm
said
just
the
kind
black
of
call is
curious.
fat though.
I didn't. I said somebody told me that he was fat.
So you're pushing around these fat rumors, even though they might not be true.
But it's all right for you to go around telling people that I'm fat and that I'm this and that I'm the other. And then basically...
No, I was just talking facts. You're obese. You're technically obese. You're...
But am I?
Well, we could have found it out and just like put an end to it. We could have found out when I was streaming, and I would have got the scales out and the tape measure.
So any of these people seen my Instagram or my modelling photographs? Do I look obese? Exactly.
What, the ones you post on YouTube? Which ones? Which ones are you talking about? Are you talking about on your YouTube community?
There's ones on YouTube. There's also ones on Instagram, and you're friends with me on Instagram, so you've seen them. So don't fucking like lie and make it out as if I'm fat and that I'm this and the other when it's absolutely a load of shit. But again, this is why I'm so glad that I will never, ever, ever be in a relationship with you again. Ever, ever, ever. Or have anything to do with you. Because like my mum said, you're a vile human being.
See what's happened here, chat? You took down your photos, yeah?
Yeah, I took them down, yeah. Because like
That's
I
why you're
said,
saying,
I was
oh, my YouTube photo. Why'd you take them down?
Because I was planning on leaving YouTube, that's why. Because I actually have a life. And
yeah, so you just shut your channel down. You don't have to delete every single video individually or every single post. You just delete the channel.
But it's funny because, like, when I told my mum about what these idiots, some of them have said to me about me, like my mum said, God, you know, some people really need to take a good look at themselves.
Big up Pierce Brosnan, man. Nah, bro, I'm not depressed, man. Just low energy, man.
Are you on any kind of smoke or anything?
What you saying?
Are you just naturally like that, yeah?
Nah, bro, I'm just low energy. Naturally, innit? So do you think I should
No highlights.
see the elderly couple that I live with? Do you think I should go up to them and say, why did you have to have a son? Why couldn't you have had a daughter?
Well, I won't say it because you might get kicked out in it, but I'll definitely be thinking about it. That's the first thing I thought. You know, when you said they've got a son who's like 18, I was thinking, imagine if that was a daughter. But I don't think they'd let you live there, even if it was a daughter.
Imagine the daughter's like 17.
The daughter, are you Asian?
Yeah. So imagine the daughter's
definitely
17. If the daughter's 17, I'm in my 30s, bro, and that's a bit fucking dodgy, innit? I know legally, obviously, it's fine, innit? But, you know, morally, it's fucking dodgy, man.
And how old are you, Scottish Caller?
I'm like 38.
Okay.
But I look pretty young in it. I look like probably I could get away with like 28.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So what was you saying about a 17-year-old?
No, because see that like their son is like he's in school in it. He's probably about 16, 17. So imagine
Okay.
it was a daughter in it. So imagine she was like 16, 17. I don't
Yeah, it's a bit of a
think,
risk.
see if it was a daughter, like I don't think they would, you know, I don't know if they would have took me in it because they would have thought, right, you know,
Asian.
whatever in it. I don't know, man.
Rather on grooming, yeah?
You never know in it. You know, well, that's the thing in it. They didn't know me back then in it. Now they know me. Like it's been 2.5 years in it, so they know everything about me in it. They know my routine, my personality. Like they'll go on holiday and that, and they'll just leave the house, and I've just got the house to myself.
Mm.
But obviously they just want the cat fed in it, cat sitting duties.
Yeah, this is dead.
Yeah, what are you saying, Wes? What did you do today?
Today, I was kind of thinking about this stream, you know, like forcing myself to do it, and it's been okay, to be honest.
Yeah,
Low energy, but
yeah.
still, you know what I mean?
Is that the real BKM who was in the chat?
I don't know, you know, but he's been ringing me all day. I think he wants to do a podcast with me and Dominic Ingle.
Yeah, but how come? See, I can't imagine you ignoring him. Like, why are you not answering his calls?
Do you know what it is? Like sometimes I've spoke about, you know, that Porky video, you know, where kind of showing BKM's face. I said
Yeah.
it was a good video. I've said, you know, I wanted to do a video about him getting to 1 million subs, you know, and him and Kruger like falling out. And I said I've got like photos and videos, you know, that I could use to make it a good video, put it together nicely. And he might have
Yeah.
seen it. So I think he might be ringing me because of that. Or he wants me to go to Wakey Wines again, you know, do some silly shit. Or he might have more money from Hex Toys because he got us a nice bag last time.
All right, right. So did he get quite pissed off? Like if his face is shown or whatever?
Well, have you seen his face?
No, I
Other
just
than the
seen it.
Porky video.
Yeah, I just seen it on that.
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
people
saying. You've seen Kruger's face a lot, haven't you?
Yeah.
So it kind of suggests that Boxing King Media doesn't want to be seen like that. That's why that Porky video went down quite well.
But it doesn't make sense to me because it's like when he's say he's at a press conference, like, you know what I mean? Everyone sees him there, and that.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah, but he doesn't have people like taking pictures of him, like Triple R, yeah, and Burt Legion running up to him. Yeah.
Ben,
So it's different.
if
got that
you
Porky
hadn't gone
video
into boxing, Ben, what would you have done? I'm just kind of curious.
Say
When
that
you were
again.
a kid, if you hadn't gone into boxing, what would you have done? I'm just kind of curious. Because most little boys
Well, I used
like
to-
want to be like a fireman or a policeman or whatever. So
a fireman
What
or a
do you-
policeman.
Mhm.
Well, I wanted to be a boxer. Obviously, that didn't work. Then I just jumped onto YouTube, you know, and just did some nice little streams like this.
Yeah, but you've told me. I'm sure you've told me before that you didn't. Yeah, but you didn't get into boxing until you were like what, a bit older. So
I was 15 years old and I was obsessed with Nassim Hamed. So I moved to Sheffield where he trained and tried to get somewhere, but I was like away from home. I didn't sell tickets. Yeah, I didn't win anything in the amateurs. No sponsor, so I kind of fucked up. I was working in the factories, you know, dead end jobs trying to train. So yeah, I fucked up. What's your point?
do
So
you
then I got
think?
into
Well,
YouTube.
no,
You
I'm
know
just
what I do?
asking because. Yeah, but I'm just asking because, like, I'm just curious as to why you don't like do something else other than YouTubing.
Yeah, but this is what I don't understand about you. You come round here, yeah, and you say to me, "Oh, why aren't you like this? Why aren't you like that? Why can't you just be normal? Why can't you tell
What's
me
that? Yeah, but
how
what's
you
that
feel
got to
about
do?
me? Why
Yeah,
can't
but
you tell
what's
me
that?
how much you love me, etc.? Who are you
What's
to like come up
yeah,
to me and try and change me?
but
This
what
is the
has
path
this
I've
got
gone down,
to
and I
do?
like the path,
But
and
what
you
has
like
this
this
got?
fucking path.
But what's that got
Say
to do
that
with what I've
again.
just said? What has that got to do with what I've just asked you?
Because who are you to say to me, why are you doing this instead of doing that?
Well,
So
I'm
I'm
asking a
saying to
question.
you, who are you trying? Why are you trying to change me? Like,
I don't want to change it, but why are you being defensive?
yeah, but what if I'm
Clearly,
not being defensive? I'm saying to you, I like this path that I'm on. So why should I change it for you?
yeah. But the thing is, it's like when I watched that True Geordie thing, he actually said even Echo Falls wouldn't sponsor you because of some of the controversial things that you've said. So basically, what the bit I'm getting at is obviously if you didn't say controversial things, you probably would get sponsorship through YouTube anyway from, say, for example, Echo Falls or other, like even like boxing, like boxing products and stuff. So I'm just wondering why you have to be so controversial and stuff.
Well, I suppose it's because I've never had like a corporate kind of job, you know, like in an office doing a 9 to 5, you know, with the small talk, the chit chat, you know, the fake smiles, you know, all that shit. I've never had to live like that. So I don't feel like being that now. Do you know what I mean? I can do this and say what I want to say. And True Geordie gave me £100, you know, in a stream.
Yeah, I know.
You know, and he kind of spoke about the video, so he likes it. Do you know what I mean? So why would I change if he likes it and he's giving me money, and he was giving me
Because
praise as well on
like
Instagram?
I was just curious as to like why you didn't retrain or go back to college or finish a university degree.
Yeah, but you're saying it like you've done something with your life. We're both on the same path, but obviously I'm a lot higher than you. And you're old and you've got mental health issues and you're obese.
You're only like a little bit younger than me. So how am I old compared to you when you're in your 40s as well?
Because I can still reproduce. You know, when I get to 80 years old, like your ovaries are fucked up. So in a
You
way, it's
do
like my
realise
life's
that
just getting
men's
going.
sperm counts do decline after a specific age, don't you? Like, and the quality
Yeah, they
of the sperm.
decline.
But you don't
Yeah, but
want any
men can get
children.
women pregnant.
But you don't
Yeah,
want
but I
any
might.
children.
Yeah,
You
not with you.
told me. You basically said to me, no, well, that's not true, though, is it? Because you've actually said that you wanted children with me. So
So why
you
didn't I
said it
say
back
keep
in
the
May.
kid? You know, when that positive pregnancy test came that you sent me.
Because basically you didn't say anything when I told you I was pregnant. You said you didn't believe me for starters, so. And to be fair, like my mum said, why on earth would I want a child with you when, you know, me and you aren't even in the same class? So why on earth would I want a child with you?
Because we're not in the same class. I'm in a higher class than you. You know I'm doing better than you in life.
Because your father was a weed grower, your mother worked in a massage parlour. I'd say that's pretty
Yeah.
low class to me. That's
Yeah,
even
but that's my
below
parents,
working.
innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, but your great
But
grandparents were nonces
they were
and
nonsense.
inbred. And
They were
inbred.
nonsense. They were nonsense.
Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
my family
Tell me about your
descends from
granddad.
royalty and your family are what? Cannabis
Yeah,
growers.
nonces. Yeah, but you're begging for
Okay.
20 quid though. So what good does it do you? You know, to have like a
I
royalty
didn't beg you
family.
for £20. This is the
And you're
thing
in a
about you.
shithole in Sheffield. You're in a dump.
This is I live in a shithole.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I don't live in the same place where I lived when we first met, because I've actually upgraded. What did you do? You're still in the same place where you were 12 years ago?
You know Stannington is better than S5. You know that. You know that, don't you?
I know it
So
is.
Ty, you've been in that flat for about what, over 10 years?
You know what this flat is? This flat's like a recording studio. Do you know what I mean? I don't look at this place as home at all. I don't give a fuck about this place. I don't care about it. It's just like a recording
No, but
studio.
what I mean is
About
that, I
Sheffield
mean,
at all.
so are you in tight with the landlord? Like, is he cool with you? Yeah.
The landlord.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you're on that DWP vibe, you know, like trying to. What you
No,
saying?
no, no.
Are you
I'm
the
just
guy?
asking you. I'm just
Yeah,
asking
the
you, like,
landlord's all right, man. No, because someone said they're gonna start like revealing how much rent arrears people are in. That's what the black caller said that he's gonna do with Sarah. He's gonna, you know, show her rent arrears because he's got a friend who works for the DWP. You know, deal
You
with
do
like
know that
benefits and that.
DWP have got nothing to do with the housing. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, it's
What do
it's
my
interlinked.
parents do for a yeah? But what do my parents do for a living?
Yeah, but what have they got to do with anything?
Because, like I said, what do my parents do for a living? Who do they work for? The government.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I
I
fucking
can find out literally how much your rent arrears is allegedly, but we both know that that's not true. We both know that you've made that up for attention, although you never open your mail because you've got loads of unopened mail, haven't you?
So how do you know I made it up there?
Because I think you did. I think you made it up for attention.
But I've got letters that are unopened that might say I'm thousands of pounds in rent arrears.
Yeah, but they would have kicked you out by now. It takes about 6 months for Sheffield City Council to evict somebody. And bearing in mind again what my parents
Speaking
do
from
for a living.
experience, yeah.
My parents, what they do for a living, they have access to government files and Sheffield City Council records. They know everything about everything. My dad's been to your house, remember? And that's not my real dad, Agent X. That's my other dad. I was a bit greedy. I had 3 dads growing up, not just one.
You had 3 dads growing up.
Yep.
Yeah, but what does that say about your mum though?
Don't say
Is that
anything
where you
about
got
my
it
mum.
from?
Doesn't
Is that
say
where you
anything
got it
about
from?
Ben, do not start slagging my mother off. I'm telling you now. Do
I'm
not
saying
push
you're
it.
saying that loads of men were around. Loads of men were around when you was a kid, you know, in and out. And
What?
you
That
talking
my
about
mum was
mum
married
working
to
in
my
a massage
father,
parlour.
and because he was a psychopath, she left him and met somebody else who brought me up.
Yeah, you
My
said there
mum's
was
a
3 though.
slapper. My mum's a
You said there's 3
slapper.
men.
I said I've had 3 dads that are all still in my life. All 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's a lot of men, you know, for your mum to have, you know, around about the same time when you was a kid and that.
I'd watch what you're saying about my mum, Ben. Because I'm
Well, I
warning
just
you.
said it.
I'm warning you. Because I'll text my dad now and I'll tell him what you're saying about my mum.
What, that she's got like 3 men banging her.
That you've just basically called my mum a whore.
Yeah, but it does sound like she's having a little orgy, you know, with these 3 men.
Ask Triple R who my dad's related to. Because he knows. And when I was on the phone a bit ago, when I basically put the mute on, I said to the person, this man doesn't understand who my ex-boyfriend is, for starters, and also who my dad is. So I wouldn't slag my mother off if I were you, Ben.
That just reminded me. Remember when Black Collar found out about that pub that Triple R goes to?
That's
Yeah, I
on the
remember
top of
that.
our road, and it's not a pub; it's a
Yeah.
working man's club. But don't you think that's weird that he goes around stalking people and like he did with MJ, put a picture of a chip shop in Derby? The man's fucking weird.
Yeah, but I'm
But
saying, like, you know, that pub, you know, that social club with Triple R, how comes the black caller got hold of that, you know, put that up? Bob's your uncle.
because he
What was that
knows he
story
lives
about?
in S, because he knows he lives in S5, because you've talked about where he lives, and it won't be hard to just basically Google and come up with that. You walk past there all the time.
Yeah,
Does
but
it
you're missing
mean
the
to say that
point. I
you
didn't
would?
say how did he get hold of. Listen, shut up. I didn't say how did he get
You know
hold of the
how he got
pictures.
hold of it
I was
because he's
saying
a
how did.
fucking
I'm saying why did he
stalker.
put it up first in the first place? I'm saying why did he put it up in the first place? You know, this Uncle Bob
Because,
business. Bob's your uncle. That's what I was asking
because
about.
the man stalks people. That's why.
Yeah, Scottish Caller, do you know what it's about?
I don't know. All I know is it's all mind games, isn't it? That's what the black
Bob's
collar
your
said.
uncle. Yeah,
I
I
think
don't
it was
know.
the Bay Horse Inn or some shit.
Say that again.
Bay Horse or something. I remember it had horse in the name.
Oh, Hartley Brook. Yeah, yeah. Listen, I'm saying like, how did that little bit of beef start? You know, where Uncle Bob was brought into it.
I don't know. I think it was back when Triple and Black Collar had beef, but they squashed it now.
Yeah, because they used to do that little fake mate show together, didn't they?
Yeah.
So they got on. So I'm saying like, why did they start putting up like pictures, you know, of like pubs that people live near and this and that? Bob's your uncle. Because that's his uncle's name, innit? Bob. Triple R.
I think Black Collar was just trying to do mind games with Triple. Because
Yeah, but he wouldn't
the
just
beef.
do that, would he? Like for nothing. Because they were doing shows
Yeah.
together. This is what I'm saying. How did the beef start?
I don't know how the beef started. I think Black Collar, he did tell me. I forgot what he was saying. I think Triple just got paranoid or some shit. And I don't know. Ask Black Collar, bro, and he'll explain it to you. Yo, Black Collar, put it in the chat, man.
Yeah, I just wondered, you know, because there's been so much like little bits of beef here and there. Still no Triple B though, you know what I mean? It's taking a while to recover. Did you see that Mick Hennessy video that he did, you know, about ordering a Chinese that he found really funny and he thought it would go viral? Triple B. Did you see that video?
I can't even remember, bro, but I do remember something about that Mick Hennessy guy.
I just remember Triple B like complaining or like being upset, you know, because the video didn't really take off. He thought like Coogan would see it, you know, and Eddie Earn, and it would get like thousands and thousands of views. And everyone like Sonny Edwards would be talking about it. And his subs would go up, you know what I mean? His super chats. But it didn't work and he was upset.
Yeah.
He was probably laughing, you know, when he was editing it as well. Thinking, oh, I can't wait for people to see this video.
Yeah, fucking smart man.
Is Sarah bigger than Mick Hennessy? Sarah, what do you weigh now? You said you lost a stone or something.
I said I lost nearly 2 stone.
So what do you weigh now?
I don't know because I haven't weighed myself.
So you know you've lost 2 stone, but you haven't weighed yourself and you don't know what you weigh.
No, because I probably weigh less now, to be fair.
Yeah, but what was you weighing when you lost 2 stone?
What was I weighing?
Yeah, you said you lost 2 stone. How do you know you lost 2 stone? You must have seen. Oh, I've
Because I
lost
got
2
weighed
stone.
at the doctor's.
And what did you weigh at the doctor's?
I'm not talking about this on a live stream, thanks.
Yeah, but it's positive if you've lost weight. That's normally a good thing for someone who's obese. So why won't you celebrate and tell us what you weighed?
Because I'm obese.
Listen, when you came round here, yeah, before you said you lost 2 stone, you was obese. That's why you won't let me weigh you. Yeah?
No.
You're saying you lost 2 stone and you found out in the doctors that you've lost 2 stone. So what did you weigh when you got weighed at the doctors?
I've just said I'm not discussing it.
Yeah, but it's nothing to be ashamed of, is it? It's positive because you've lost weight and you've been obese.
Let's talk about something else, because at the end of the day, I'm not having this discussion.
Yeah, but Scottish Caller, don't you see why I'm wondering why she doesn't want to talk about something positive, you know, like losing 2 stone?
Okay,
Yeah, I get
Scottish
it.
Caller, do you think it's okay for somebody to fat shame somebody or to basically like make accusations about people and become obsessed with their toilet habits when none of what they've said is actually true?
Yeah, I get it, man. It's all about comfort zone, innit?
What do you mean it's not
Yeah.
true? What's not true?
Just
What's not
sad,
true?
just sad. The fact
What's
that
not true?
you're because you're obsessed with talking about me, that then these weirdos, like the majority of them that are weird in the chat, are also obsessed with me. And then this is all because of you. And then you wonder why I literally despise you.
Yeah, but Scottish Caller, you know that story that I told about when I was in bed? She came round, innit? Stayed the night. She woke up, got ready, went to the toilet and left. And I was still asleep. So when I woke up, she'd gone already. So when I woke up, yeah, I went into the toilet and it stunk. I lifted the
This
lid up
isn't
and it
true,
was like,
by the way.
it was like, why are you interrupting my story? There was
It's not true.
remnants of shit and there was a horrible stench in the toilet. She didn't open the window. She didn't flush the toilet. She didn't get rid of the shit stains.
That's mad.
It wasn't,
So
yes, Scottish
how
Caller,
long
that's
had
not.
it been? How long had it been since Sarah had left when you went to the toilet, Ty? Had it been a few
Yeah,
hours or?
but that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know because like I was asleep. So when I woke up, she was gone. How would I know? Like, I was just out of it. I could just smell the
Okay,
horrible stench.
then
So it couldn't have been too
just
long, but the window was closed.
to answer this question, where's your toilet brush in your bathroom?
I haven't got one.
Yeah, exactly. And this is what I was talking
Exactly
to.
what? What do you mean exactly?
No, I'm getting to my point here about this because basically, when I've been at your house, I specifically, even after I've been to the toilet, even if I've been for a week, put bleach around the toilet. And when there was a loo brush, which there was one before, I've cleaned it and stuff for you because, like, the amount of times that I've done that. And how dare you say that I left anything in your toilet when I had a fucking nosebleed? There was a teeny weeny bit of tissue with blood on it. And I thought, there's no point in flushing the toilet because your toilet's fucked anyway and it doesn't even flush properly.
First of all, I would never have a toilet brush in my toilet ever. People
Well,
have a
you're a
shit.
liar because
There's
you
shit stains in the
choose to have a
fucking toilet. They take
brush.
that. Listen,
No.
they take that toilet brush
No.
and they start
Do you know
scrubbing
what
a
I'm
load of
going to
shit
do?
stains
No,
and then pull it out
do
the
you know
toilet
what,
and put it in that
right?
little pot.
Do you know what I
Why are you
should have
talking
done?
over
What I
me?
should have done, because you don't fucking listen, but what I should have done is basically videoed the fucking toilet because you're so fucking pathetic that you have to go on about people's toilet habits. Well, let's talk about your disgusting habits that you do. Like, when was the last
Yeah, we
time you
can.
cleaned your sink?
What do you mean? I wash the dishes every day.
I'm not on about that. I'm on about underneath the washing bowl and how
Oh, you mean
dirty it is.
sometimes? Yeah, because
Yeah.
obviously I wash my
You-
dishes every day, so a bit like some beans might fall down there, and then I'll get it out,
It's
pour some
like,
bleach
no,
down there,
it's
give it a
not.
little
It's not
scrub.
beans. It's full on stains
She's
of like
exaggerating.
tea or whatever, and it's been like that for years.
Yeah, but why are you looking under my sink though? You know, doing that. You know, looking under things, trying to find
Because
little bits of
same reason
evidence.
why I look inside cups before I make myself a drink to make sure that they're clean.
Oh, so you lift the sink bowl out of the sink and then you look under.
I lifted it out once to wash my hands, and basically, I saw it. But at the end of the day, how you can say anything about anybody's fucking hygiene or house habits or anything when
Yeah, but you
you
still
don't
drank out my cup
even
though.
you spit on the fucking floor in your flat.
You drank out of a cup though.
Yeah, only
So why are you
because
so
I'd
bothered
washed
about
it
under the
myself.
sink?
Because I'd washed
Silly.
it myself.
I could smell shit. That's the fact. It might have been a nosebleed,
Well, I
but I could smell
don't
shit.
care.
And I've never had a
It's
toilet brush.
It's an absolute lie. Well, you're lying because you have.
I've never had a.
So how do you
I've
clean?
never had a
How do you
toilet
clean
brush.
your toilet then? If you don't have a toilet brush, how do you clean your toilet?
Well, you just
Do you
said
physically
like
put your
you
hands
said bleach.
down there and scrub it?
No, I just pour like bleach, you know, into the toilet and it gets rid of all
And
the
you think
fucking
that?
bullshit.
Do you think that cleans it? Because it doesn't. Bleach only
Just-
lasts for like an hour.
Yeah,
So
you scrubbing the shit with a toilet brush and then you're pulling it out and putting it into that pot and it's got
that's
all
why
shit
you
on it.
cover it in bleach
I
and
hate that.
basically. Yeah.
It's fucking
You
disgusting.
wash
And she's saying I've got a toilet brush. This is what I mean. She's trying to discredit me, yeah. Saying I'm unhygienic. I've never had a toilet brush.
Yeah, I hate when people use a
Yeah,
toilet
it's
brush for shit. You should only be using it just to do it. Like when you put bleach in there, then use the toilet brush just to clean it.
That's what I mean though. Like, you know, like how I clean myself, Sarah. You seen those like plastic gloves on the side. Why are you trying to make out like I'm dirty now? and the place is a
Because
shit hole, but
you
I'm like
you
putting
don't
in that
use
effort
those
to fucking
for
wash my
cleaning.
ass.
We know what you use those gloves for because you've talked about it on your live streams. It's nothing to do with cleaning. I've never actually
It is to
seen
do
you
with
clean.
cleaning.
In fact,
Listen,
no, you used to clean. You don't anymore.
I get those plastic gloves, yeah. The reason why I've got them as well as using them for my ass, I like pick the bin up, you know, when I need to empty the bin. I put those plastic gloves on so I can put my hands on the bin and take the bin liner out, wrap it up, take it outside, put my hand on that other bin outside, the dustbin, and put the, you know, the bag in, shut it. Then I take my gloves off and chuck them in the bin. So what are you
Why are they in
talking
the
about?
bathroom? Why are they in the bathroom then? Because you talk about
Well,
the fact that you use them for cleaning your arse. That's what you talk
I do
about
use them
it.
for that. I use them for like I use them for different reasons, but you're trying to diss me and say I'm
I'm
dirty
not
and this
trying.
and that.
All
And I
right,
give
it's not nice, is it, when somebody says something about you?
No, but I'm saying no. You can say it if you want, but it's not true. If I'm going to that extent, you know, the plastic gloves and that to lift up a bin. He dissing my
But what I'm
fridge, you know,
saying,
my sink.
but what I'm saying is, if you've got such hygiene issues and OCD, why do you spit on the floor and piss in a bucket in your living room?
Oh, fucking, you know what I'm doing.
Do
You
I?
know I'm streaming, and it's branding as well. You know the Thai FL piss bucket.
What? So you can't go to the toilet?
Well, I'm mic'd up in it. I'm hooked up to the mic, and I can unclip it, but there's like a little ASMR to it. You know, when I'm pissing in bottles and that. You know you like it.
But you haven't. But you haven't got OCD, because trust me, if you had, you'd have gone and got help about it. And believe me, what you've got isn't OCD. You're just anal, literally anal.
I'm anal.
Yeah, you're
What do you mean
anal.
I'm anal? What do you mean I'm anal? What is anal?
You're
I
just
know what anal
anal
means,
about.
but
You're just anal about specific things, and you just like you like everybody to think that you're this specific kind of person, but really you're just not. You just
do you know what it is? Like, I don't like touching door handles in public places, but you know, I've done some sick things, you know, sexually.
like having
Yeah, I do
prostitutes around.
spit it. Yeah, stuff like that. That hawker with the teabag tits. Anal. So you're saying that's a word, yeah?
Yeah, that is a
Yeah,
word.
anal.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Ty. It's not always
I know what
easy,
anal
but
is, you know. I know what anal is, but she kind of said I'm anal. I don't understand why she's saying I'm anal. I'm reading the
'Cause you are.
definition of anal now. Shut up. Relating to or situated near the anus. So what's that got to do with
yeah,
me?
I kind of agree with Ty. Like I'm the same. I care about hygiene, but it's not always easy to, have the house super clean and it. Like obviously I don't need to deal with that because I've just got it in. But you know how like sometimes it's a women's thing in it, like cleaning the house properly and
Yeah, but you
like
know,
you
like
say,
her having all those listen, you know, her having all those animals and that. Like, she's never invited me round, yeah, to her house once. I bet there's like cats, you know, hanging from the ceiling and stuff like that, all chopped up.
is
Okay.
that true, Sarah?
No, that's not true. But anyway, the definition of someone who's anal is somebody who's like got a personality marked by excessive orderliness, extreme like wait a second, where is it? Anal personality is formed in early childhood as a result of effort to control bowel movements. But like, yeah, you are anal. You are definitely anal. And no offense, but like, you've constantly said to me that you don't want to come around my house because of the dogs barking and stuff. So, and I wouldn't invite you around anyway because, like, literally, I just wouldn't. I didn't invite
Yeah,
you
but I'm
around to my
saying
last.
like, yeah, but like, you know, me with the gloves and the bleach and all that stuff. You know, you coming around here shitting and stuff like that, like, you know, not washing your ass properly. You know, you stunk as well. I told you that I went down on you and it stunk. You know, you banged
Did I?
Indians with turbans, etc.
Oh my god. Okay. So hang on a minute. So let's just go back to that specific day, shall we, when we slept together? And it was you. It's you who smells of like whatever it is because you haven't cleaned your knob properly. So like literally, how dare you even say anything like that to me? You're probably like a walking advert for chlamydia.
Yeah, but Sarah, like, you know, when you're talking, like, we can hear you laughing, you know what I mean? Like, you're trying to hold it in, like, we know you're lying.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at one of the cats doing something, but basically, you're like, it's like when you made that up about the gas man shitting, as if a gas man who works for Sheffield City Council is going to shit in somebody's house. They're not allowed to, for starters. And you were telling everybody that he'd like shit in your toilet. They're not
Yeah, but
even
you
allowed
say
to
he's
use
not.
the facilities.
Yeah, but men aren't allowed to grape women, but you got graped. So I don't know what
You've
you're
been
allowed to
great.
do. What you're talking about? What's happening anyway, man? Shall we wrap it up?
Up to you, bro.
Because I want to get some more liquor. You know, I've run out. I want mine a nice top up. Decent stream. Did you watch the Black Caller stream yesterday? Scottish Caller.
Nah, bro.
Did you, Sarah?
Yeah, I watched a bit of it.
Who was that woman who like stumbled into his chat? I think she just like stumbled into his stream. You know, she was called Tracy, and she was like surprised with what was going on. You know the vibe. You know, it's like a weird vibe. And she was
I
like, "What's
don't know.
going on here?" And it sounded a bit She sounded a bit like, "What the fuck have I just fell into here? Stumbled into."
Yeah.
But I'm saying, you know, because it's a bit of posse and that, it might be worth checking her out. Agent X says she knows her or knows of her, and it's a genuine woman. So we'll check that one out. I don't think the Black Caller noticed.
She might have been a copper with press access.
Oh, you haven't got BKM, yeah? What's a
No.
copper doing in boxing? A copper with press access, yeah?
I'm sure he's a very nice person, Boxing Kid Media.
No, I'm saying, did you like that Porky video though? Is that where you got it from, or did you get it from watching the Black Caller who's reviewing that CETV, etc.?
Probably from that video.
Which video?
It must have been the one that Cult Entertainment uses, where he says I'm a copper with like with press access.
I got the Black
Yeah.
Caller.
Why does
that-
Sarah always diss new females who come in? Yeah? Why does Sarah always diss new females who come in? She called that Donna a crackhead.
Why does Tyan have an issue with me being friends with men? Let's answer that question.
Yeah, but you know how she like brought it to that? Like, I didn't say anything about that at all. I'm just talking about Sarah hating on the new women. That's what the Black Caller said. Why are you bringing in men to this? Like,
Why does it matter what his opinion is? Who gives a fuck?
no, but I'm wondering though. I'm wondering why you call Donna a crackhead. You know, just meeting her and that, like, for a few seconds.
Well,
Online.
she came into my chat and we had a conversation about it, and then all them fuckers were telling her not to follow me and promote my channel because that's not very nice, is it? Saying like,
What do you mean?
Well, that's exactly what Agent X, Black Caller, blah blah blah, had all like said not to let Donna promote my channel or follow my channel. I've got no issue with Donna, but I'm sure that evil witch will end up turning on her eventually, like she does everybody else, and she's probably going to turn on the Black Caller as well. And won't that be funny when you take a spanner away? I can't wait for that day that you all find out what she's really like. I really can't, because I'm going to laugh my absolute fucking head off. Go buy myself a really nice bottle of Dom Perignon, and like, if I don't promote your channel, it's not me telling people don't watch you. Well, yeah, because you told people to boycott my channel, for starters. Even Ben said it on one of his live streams. So,
Which Ben? Are you talking about me or someone else?
and about you.
Say that again. What happened?
It was said in the Discord about boycotting my channel. So
Yeah.
that's what.
Oh, see, yeah, but I didn't say specifically. Yeah, but I didn't say specifically Blackwaller, innit?
I don't need to prove it, but we've already known that you're a black negative energy. So, it's true. Don't
Yeah, but he
need to
helped you
prove
out
it.
with the coffees, innit? He helped you out with those coffees and the StreamYard. You know how to share your
He
screen
told me
now.
to download. He told me to download an app. Ooh.
No, I'm saying, with the coffees as well, and like you had a meltdown, with the StreamYard, and you was like begging for his help.
No, but I didn't.
Hold on a sec. Stop. Shout out to Boxing King Media. I don't know if it's the real one. He gave me a $5 in it. Ty and Sarah go to Benidorm. Little fake couple. What you saying? What you saying, Sarah? That's what I said to you. Like, are you capable of being around people in public?
I think so, yeah. Are you capable of being around people in public? Because we both know that's not true.
Well, I was on my way to town. You said you're coming to mine. I said, come to town. And you didn't. I was on my way out.
What? Because you wanted me to come to town, and I didn't come to
No,
town.
I'm saying like,
and then you started having a little hitty fit because I talked to Lex and Sniper and other men that are like normal people.
what you say, Lex is normal.
If that's the
Yeah, but
real BKM.
like, is that the real BKM or what?
See if that's the real BKM, bro. Put up that video.
How do you find out?
Put that video of Ty and Alexia. Put the uncut version on, bro. We want to see what was said in it.
Oh, that was such a good video. That was on point. That would have done some decent numbers. It was no silly conversation. It was like really me putting it on her. Like this Sarah. How can I find out if it's the real BKM?
Is that your kind of women then, Ty? Alexia Grace?
You go into YouTube, you open the same live, mute the chat, and not mute the actual thing, then look in the chat, click on it, and
This is what I mean. This is what I
take...
mean when she said, "Oh, mute the thing." Like, what thing? What you talking about? Mute the thing. What thing?
You mute. Just mute the live on YouTube, and then basically, so you don't get the sound repeating in you. And look at the chat, then click on it, and then it'll take you to it, and then you can check to see if it's the real person or not. Or why don't you ask your fake mate? Because I'm sure he'll tell you.
But even that's immature, isn't it?
So Ty, how come you didn't have a curry that day then? How come you just got like chicken?
No, I was eating rice, chips, all kinds of stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake! Hold on a sec. So what I do? Just click on this. I don't even know if it's him. The Black Court. No, it's not him. Oh, it is him.
That was pretty funny when Alexia made that comment about the karma. That was pretty funny, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I haven't moved on, from like talking about this is really the Boxing King Media. Sarah and Ty and go to Benidorm, little fake couple.
I think it is, bro. I mean,
bro, I've just verified that it's really him. I told you it's really him. I've just checked out the channel activity, my YouTube.
Cool.
It's definitely him. 1 million subs.
I think you should get in touch with him, bro, because maybe he wants to do this. Maybe he wants to do something with you in it. I think you're thinking too negative in it.
What do you mean? I've just got back from Morocco. You know what I mean? And we had a nice time. What do you mean? I'm taking it too negative. I'm trying to find out if it's really him.
Remember you said you don't want to talk to him?
Yeah, but that's not because of that. I might have said something drunk, like just going a bit too far.
Don't worry about it.
Crazy that's
all right.
I'm not worried. Who's worrying? I'm not worrying at all. My point is, like, Sarah, do you want to go to Benidorm? Little fake couple. What are you saying?
Well, that's something that I'm used to, innit, with you, little fake couple. I don't know. Ask me later.
Yeah, but are you capable of sitting on a plane and behaving yourself for 2 hours?
Are you capable of behaving yourself for 2 hours?
Or you'll have a fucking meltdown.
I think Boxing King Media should basically just take me on my own. I think that'd be
Yeah,
more
but see
interesting.
this one. Yeah, but I mean,
Pardon?
like he's made a point here. Like we go to Benidorm, little fake couple. What are you saying? He's asking you a question.
I've just said yes, but basically, like, you know, what else?
You didn't
do
agree
you
to that. What do you mean? You didn't say yes. You made up your own story. Yes, Boxing King Media. I'll go on my own with you. What are you talking about? You didn't agree to this.
Free holiday, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I'd go. Yeah, Boxing King Media. I'll go. Do you know what I mean? But you know, because she's like taking so long to just answer a question. And I mean, still trying to find out if she can sit on a plane, you know, for like a few hours and behave herself without having a meltdown and a panic attack.
As long as I don't have to sit next to you for the entire 2 hours, I'm not bothered. I'll just go and find some other man to chat to, and then I'll get off the. In fact, I'll just sit next to Boxing King Media, and then, you know, sure, we'll have a nice time. You can sit on your own in the miserable corner.
No, that's a good idea. You know, he's got these ideas. But I'm saying, like, I don't know if she'll go. I don't think she'll do it. She don't travel. She don't go to the cinema. She don't go to restaurants. She just
Do I not though?
sits in
But
that
the thing is,
shithole
though,
fucking
Ben,
shouting
it's
at her
funny because
animals.
I went to the theatre and the ballet like a few months ago. So it's you that doesn't go anywhere. Like literally.
You went to the ballet.
Yeah.
So hold
What,
on,
you was doing ballet dancing?
you used to have never been to the cinema before?
No,
Together?
because the last time we were supposed to go, he was fucking like over an hour late. There was really no point. But
Yeah, but even like the ballet, you know, the ballet is where they walk on their toes.
I'm aware of what the ballet is.
So you didn't do ballet yourself, did you?
How do you know I didn't do it?
You're not climbing on your toes like that.
No, but my mother was a fucking ballet dancer.
You're not getting up on your toes like that. I'm gonna look at some pictures of some
How
ballet dancers.
do you know what I do and don't do? Are you with me hiding in the bushes outside my house 24/7?
DKM, why don't you take Ty and Sarah to the Curry Mile, Winslow Road?
Y'all say that again.
I'm saying, why doesn't BKM take you to somewhere local in it, to the Curry Mile, Winslow Road in Manchester?
Bro, Benidorm. But I don't think she'd go. But she's trying to say that she can do that, you know, like stand on her toes like that, Sarah.
How do you know that I didn't do ballet as a child? You know fuck all about my life, Ben. You've never even met my parents.
Yeah,
You
what's that
know
got to do with
nothing
ballet?
about my life. But
I'm
if
not talking about your
Boxing King
parents. I'm talking about ballet. You can't stand on your toes like that.
How do you know that I can't stand on my toes? How
wanna bet?
do you know?
Do you want to bet?
You know what my no. Just let me finish. You know my mother used to be a ballet dancer because we had a conversation years ago where I said to you a lot of boxers do ballet for balance purposes.
Yeah, but your mum's not
Which is
obese.
true. My mum's 5'2" and weighs about 8 stone.
She's at a decent weight. We're not talking about your mum standing on her toes. We're talking about you.
But I'm overweight. So let's get Boxing King Media to take me and you abroad, and then we'll see who's fucking overweight, shall we?
Why is that going to prove that one of us is overweight? We can just get on the scales here. What are you talking about?
I don't need to get
Why
on
do we
weighing
need to go
scales. If
abroad?
Boxing King Media wants me and you to go to Benidorm, we'll go to Benidorm.
But why do you
I'm
need to go
definitely
there, like to prove that you're not
with
overweight?
you.
I don't understand.
Because it'll probably be warm, so I'll probably wear a bikini. Would I wear a bikini if I was overweight?
Yeah, but I don't know. You take these photos, you know, from these fancy angles.
Do
Well,
I?
yeah, we'll see, innit? We'll see what happens, but
Yo,
shout out to
BKM.
BKM anyway, the real dude. You know.
BKM, see if you and Ty ever decide to go to the Jimmy Savile house, then stop by Glasgow and we'll go for a curry. On me, right?
In fact, we
Yeah,
could do a
but
little.
you know, like associating Boxing King Media with Jimmy Savile, I don't really like the connections, you know. So I'm gonna have to
No,
forget
me
that one.
neither.
I have to wrap that one up. What do you mean? You neither what?
I don't think it's a good idea either. No, I know we're not shooting porn. That's not what I said.
I don't think he said that. I don't think that was really him. I don't think he'd use words like that. Do you know what I mean? But I could be wrong.
I thought you just checked his account and you said it was the real one.
Yeah, but I'm saying like someone might have set up a fake one as well. I don't know. But shout out to Boxing King Media anyway. Congratulations on the 1 million subs. Let me give you a
No,
little
PC
plug.
Gully, chill out, bro. Cool to
Bro,
say,
listen,
chill out,
don't be
man.
talking like that, man. Don't be talking like that, bro. Show some respect.
I don't see the government name. Sorry, bro.
Trying to do that, yeah?
BKM, don't be paranoid, bro.
What made you say that though? You know, like he's trying to be low key. You know, I'm just wondering, are you trying to like sabotage it?
No,
or
he's
what?
saying somehow I feel we won't make it back alive going anywhere with you. People are saying
Yeah.
get the black collar on.
I don't know. You know, it's been a decent one. What are you saying about today's stream?
Yeah, it's been good, bro. How long have we been going?
3 hours.
But that's what I
and
mean.
30
Though, like, yeah. But yeah, listen, it's all right. You saying 3 hours and such time, but like we never get to the bottom of anything. You know, with you.
With me?
Yeah.
I've already told you I don't want to live my life through social media. I'd like things to be private, but I like it how every fucker's doxing my mum in the chat. I find it really pathetic.
You're
But-
bringing attention to it, though, aren't you?
Yeah, but like my mum said earlier on, my mum said that she's quite pleased that she's been made famous.
Yeah, is she happy then or not? So if she's happy, really, it's not a problem, is it? Someone like, you know what I mean? Doxing her. If she's happy with the fame, why are you upset? You know that someone's put her name on the internet.
Because why would somebody go and find out my parents' names in the first place? Just exactly what would that achieve?
Yeah, but you know, people on these kind of platforms have got a lot of time, and they like to do a bit of, you know, investigating, you know, into little things. They try to find my daughter's name. Yeah, they make videos. You know what I mean? Little funny videos and stuff like that. So you get the banter. You're saying your mom's happy now to be famous. So what's the problem?
No, because she found it quite laughable, to be fair. But like, all
Who
I'm
did?
saying is she found it quite laughable.
Who sounded laughable?
My mum said it was laughable. The
Yeah, so she's
Agent
so she's okay with it, or you're saying she
Agent
loves the
X
fame?
did it. So,
Oh, fuck off, man.
and to be
Yeah,
fair,
Ty, let me
like,
jump off, bro. Innit? It's 3. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry
bro,
to interrupt. Let me jump
just
off,
go.
bro. Innit? It's 3 o'clock, innit?
Yeah.
I've got a
See
night.
you later. Yeah, man. See you later, bro. Thanks for jumping on, though. Yeah. Fuck you know. Oh, your mum had like 3 men, you know, banging her. That was it.
that's not what I said.
Well, you said you had 3 dads, you know, when you was a kid.
Yeah, but Not in the way, yeah, not in the way you're like, and the people in the chat are making it out.
And they were like your dad or your stepdad. But what about the men who were just like banging your mum, you know, and then just getting out of there?
Because my mum didn't have relationships like that. She was married to my dad for like over 20 years.
Yeah, I'm not interested. Really not interested.
That's not what you said, though. And I ain't got 27 brothers. I've got 27 cousins. But, you know.
Get Black Caller on for much needed confrontation. Shall we save that?
Are you talking to me?
So what are you doing now then?
Me? Apart from talking to you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you don't do anything. You're saying you went to the what? The ballet. What? And
Well,
you
it's on my
watched?
Instagram. I went to watch Swan Lake, but it's on my Instagram, and I'm sure you've probably seen it. You've probably
I ain't
also
seen it,
seen the story on Facebook. So I don't know why you're pretending like I don't leave the house. I go out more than you do.
Who did you go with? Because you fell out with Alex. Your other best
I
mate
went
is
with
like 60.
I went with my mum and one of my mum's sisters.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Your mom and her mates, not even your mates.
No, my mum and her sister.
Yeah, her sister. So it's like family. Like it's like you incapable of, you know, having like real friends.
It's funny because I'm going out with my so-called non-friends next weekend.
Do you know what it is though?
I'm all-
Like, you know, if you haven't, go on and carry on.
You ain't got any friends, Ben. I'm your only fucking friend. And even I
No, but the thing
despise
is,
you.
like, yeah, but if you ain't got friends, it's okay. You might not be a people person. It's okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, you sitting in all day messaging me, and then you
I
come round
don't sit in
sometimes
all
and
day
stare at me.
messaging you.
Why
I
don't you try
didn't.
and get some hobbies? If you're okay being
have
around
got
people,
hobbies.
why
I
don't you
have
go
got
to the
hobbies.
cinema
I
or
do.
go bowling?
I do have hobbies and I do things. It's just you that doesn't do anything apart from go to Meadowall, order some chicken
How
and
do you know I go
chips,
there?
cream. Because that's
Yeah.
that's what you do every single day. I need to get out of the house. I can't stand being in here on my own.
Yeah, but that's not the case. Otherwise, I'd keep asking you to come round. You know, I like to chill out on my own and relax. What are you talking about?
I don't. Right, okay. So I'm just going to answer a question that I've just seen in the chat. How many times have I asked you to come on a dog walk with me over the past, 5 years? Multiple times. And you don't even get out of bed till like gone 3 o'clock or whatever time it is. So at the end of the day, yeah, he does abuse me to get like views. That's quite obvious, but you know. See, I suppose that's me writing that as well. You know. The
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
it
though,
probably is. Or that MJ. It's probably that MJ, you know, under a different account.
I don't think it is, to be fair.
You know, playing them little silly games. Or some other simp. You know, because they like listen to you and they wanna bang you. And you might laugh or whatever, and you might get a bit turned on. Yeah? But I just turn you down. So they hate on me. You know, because they fantasize about you, but I just fuck you off.
You turn me down. That's a joke in itself.
Yeah, but you was
That
knocking on
is
my door and I didn't let you in.
Why did I come to your house?
Well, I
What
didn't
did I come
find
for?
out. I just didn't answer. I just didn't answer.
I came to drop that that thing off, and I was on my way to somewhere else anyway. So basically,
Yeah, but even saying that
think,
though, I've come to drop that thing off. What thing?
yeah,
You know, just saying things like that and just moving on. Why are you
the
moving
charger,
on? What thing?
the charger, the charger.
But why don't you just say the charger then? So I know like the story. Like, okay, this and that happened. She dropped the charger off. Okay. So you coming around here at like 2 a.m. to drop off a charger. And you know I've got loads of charges anyway.
I was on my
What are you
way
talking
out,
about?
so basically, but that's not the only reason why I came around. I came around to get something from you, which you know exactly what I came around for.
What did you come around here for? To get from me?
The money that you owe me, that's what I came around for.
You came around to get money off me that I owe you. I owe you money. Why do I
Yeah.
owe you money?
You know why?
Why do I owe you money?
Because you said to me, yeah, he owes me 20 quid. You said on a live stream you'd give me the money back that I gave to you the other week. Those are your exact words. So basically,
Yeah,
I came around to get the money.
yeah, but I've seen you since then. Why didn't you ask for it then?
Well, you were supposed to give me
I-
some money the other week and you never did.
Well, the point is, you can't just turn up anymore and just expect to come in. You turned up and you tried to hijack. You tried to hijack the Joshua Dubois fight.
You just
You couldn't stand that my attention, was on something else other than you.
Come and hide in the bushes outside my house and walk past my house and say
Right.
things like, yeah.
It's a boring story. I fucking told it 100 times. I was implicated. If you would have done something to yourself, I would have been investigated. I had some weed here. I was trying to chill out, so I needed to make sure everything was okay. Yeah? So I don't have to hide the weed in the back garden again.
What were your exact words? You shout or whatever or call, and I come running. Those were your exact words.
But
So
that's
if
what I'm
anybody
saying to you.
it's definitely you.
But when did I run to you, like, in the 5 years that you fucked off?
I was engaged to somebody else.
Yeah, but I didn't know that. So I wasn't running to you, like, stalking you, trying to find out where you're at and stuff like that, who you're with.
You said
I didn't
you
run to you.
used to think about me all the time. Like, seriously. I don't even
Yeah, but
know
sometimes it's like,
how you do.
I've thought about loads of women that I fucked here in like one night stands.
Yeah, but so you're saying that so that we were just a one night stand, were we? That's an interesting
There's
way
a
of
fuck
putting
in
it.
it. It was a fuck.
Was it?
And then it was just so easy and convenient. I just thought, fuck it, just keep banging her.
Was it?
She's got fucked up ovaries. I can bust her nut without worrying about little condoms.
What, when I was
in
when I was 30?
What do you mean?
That's how old I was. You were 27 or 28, and I was 30.
What's that got to do with condoms?
Because I'm saying you said my ovaries were fucked, so were my ovaries fucked then? Are
Yeah,
they
but
fucked
your
now?
ovaries. Well, first of all, you're old anyway, so you're really infertile right now. But because of medical issues that you've got, that you've told me about already, it makes it even harder for you to get pregnant.
Apparently, I groomed you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Agent X. She did a nice little intro. Yeah.
Yeah, she's also probably reported you for sexual harassment.
She gave me about 40 quid. What do you mean? How have I sexually harassed her, though?
Because that's what she does with everybody. She gets like documentation on people so she can like sexually harass, report them to the police for harassment and stuff.
Yeah, but what documentation has she got from me, though? Of me?
She'll have got screenshots of stuff that you've said and other things and everything else.
Oh, like Nontsgate. Oh, like Nontsgate, trying to clip it up and that. It's all publicity, man. I don't give a fuck.
Well, she's the one who has people who talk about doing vile things to children on her chat.
She has what?
You heard what I said.
I heard something about a headmaster, messing up a little kid sexually. Is that true? I don't want to get into it because it's people's families in it, so. But yeah, it's for I don't know. The DWP. Like I said, you're not monetized on YouTube. You're not really getting anything for that, are you? But I heard that you charge 1,500 for some pictures or something. Topless.
What?
I saw that about. I heard that you charge like £1,400 for some topless pics.
Never said that. Never once said that. Again, that's something else that's been taken completely out of context. But
You got on
People
Patreon though, aren't you? Is that true? Is that a true story that you're on Patreon? You're charging
yeah,
£30 a month to have a little conversation with people on the phone. Yeah? So that's income.
mhm.
So the DWP, they could do something, you know, because you haven't declared it.
What part of what I've said about PIP don't you understand? That
Yeah, but what did you say? Like you can
yes, you
get
can
PIP and still
I've
work.
worked full time and claimed full PIP. What is wrong
Okay.
with your fucking hearing?
Okay, just say if you earn like 25 grand a year on PIP, just say, yeah? And then you get a job and you earn 100 grand. Do you think they're still going to keep giving you PIP?
Yeah. That's like saying to somebody that's a multimillionaire, don't claim child benefit because you don't need it. If you're entitled to something, people claim it. So are you saying that basically people shouldn't claim stuff that they're not entitled to? Have I made up the fact I've got a physical disability?
Yeah, but which millionaire do you know that claims child benefits?
I'm sure there's probably loads.
Yeah, but they won't be entitled to it, man.
Yes, they would.
No, they won't.
Yes, they would.
Child support off a man, yes, but as far as getting a
No, I'm
child
not
benefit,
talking about
how
child
much did it?
support. I'm talking about
What are you
child
talking about?
benefit.
Yeah, I know you
Child
are,
benefit.
and I'm saying like
Every
if someone's a
child
multi-millionaire, really,
entitled
you think they're
to.
gonna get £15? You think they'll get 15? Yeah, they won't bother claiming it though. That's what I'm saying. They won't bother.
Yeah, but
It's too much
how do you
effort,
know
you know,
that
for
they
like
won't bother
£10 a
claiming
week.
it? How do you
Yeah,
know they
but you
won't bother
tell me
claiming
who
it?
has done it. You're saying they do it. I'm saying I don't think they do.
Well,
Who do you
how
know
many
who
times
has?
have you claimed state benefit? Let's talk about that. How many times you've claimed job seekers allowance?
I've claimed it in the past, yeah.
Well then, so don't start fucking saying shit to me.
It's a different topic. I'm talking about not declaring it. That's what I'm talking about. No kids, but knows everything about child benefits. Yeah, what do you think of that?
Don't need to have kids
You seem to
know
say
about
that. I'm just interested though. I'm genuinely like, say someone's got like, say if a woman's got like £2 million in the bank, would she still get child benefits from the government, handouts, or they check her savings and stuff like that, saying, "Nah, you ain't getting nothing." Have you thought about it? Have you looked into it, or are you just chucking out bullshit?
Is anybody now that earns up to £80,000?
If they earn up to £80,000, they can still get it. Anything over 80,000, they don't get child benefits.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's because they've changed it like within the last few years because it didn't used to be like that. It used to be everybody.
So a multi-millionaire, yeah, a multi-millionaire, would they be eligible for it? I'm not saying they are or not. I just don't think they would be. Or they won't bother claiming it if it's only like £10 a week or something.
Well, I think you need to check your facts, Agent X, because it's definitely by April 2026, it'll be £80,000 a threshold for it.
Yeah, but you were saying there's no threshold.
Yeah, because it didn't
You
used to
saying
be a threshold for it. So that's
when?
changed in the last like few years.
So you check it regularly, even though you're not a millionaire and you haven't got any kids.
I do watch Question Time, so I do know what goes off, like with with politics and stuff. So yes, I do know. But at the end of the day, it's changed in the last few years because it didn't exactly used to be a threshold.
Question Time, yeah?
Yeah, you might want to try watching it. You might learn something.
So you know about politics and stuff like that. Yeah?
Well, yeah.
You know about global affairs and stuff like that.
What do
Yeah?
you know about What do you know about global affairs?
Who was the president? Who's Benjamin Netanyahu?
Isn't he the president of like oh god, what's it called? Yeah, I know who it is, but I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Yeah? Who's the prime minister of Britain?
Is that a
Or
trick
England or
question?
whatever? No, who is it?
With Keir Starmer.
Yeah, I know you're a fraud anyway. I already know. I just keep you at distance. When you come round here, I make sure I know which room you're in every minute of you being here, unless I'm asleep. But then you're normally banging and stumbling. So I normally wake up. But sometimes you sneak about, don't you? How do you know my letters are unopened?
Because I've seen them when I've gone downstairs and I've moved them out of the way.
Oh, you mean when they get posted by the postman?
Yeah, they're all
Well,
unopened.
of course they're going to be unopened. Well, of course it's going to be unopened if they've just posted it through the letterbox.
Yeah, but you never, there's a
you've left-
massive pile of them. You never opened them, so.
So why don't you just refer to the massive pile instead of like letters that have been posted through the letterbox? Of course
I
they're
said
going
there
to
was
be
a
unopened.
massive pile earlier on.
There ain't no pile, man. It's a
Alright, there
TV
is no
license. I ain't paid my TV license. Yeah, around the boxing, yeah. You're Oreo up in it.
What? You talking to me? I'm just reading the comment about that I voted for Labour when I voted for Conservatives.
Yeah.
Would never vote for Labour.
Why'd you do that? Why'd you vote for Conservatives though over Labour? What made you do that?
Because the Tories take care of people that have got money, that's why. Labour doesn't.
What do you mean? You just said you vote
Exactly what
Tories.
I said.
You just said you vote Tories.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want people who have got money to be looked after.
Yeah, they look after people that have got money. They're all about the
Well,
money.
and that's good, is it?
Yeah. Labour certainly don't
Who-
look after people that have got money.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, why are you talking about looking after people with money? Why don't you talk about people who haven't got money? You know, looking after them. Why are you talking about looking after people with money? I don't understand.
Because I've just said what I've just said. So, but at the end of the day, I'm not having this conversation with you because it's boring.
No, you just don't know what you're talking about. You're
You
saying
don't know what
anything.
you're
What do you mean?
about.
All right,
But
then.
what I find really funny is the fact that the black caller says my neighbours are Indian. That's interesting because they're not Indian.
Well, Pakistani then. Asian. He said Asian. I heard him say Asian. Have you got Asian neighbours? You have, because you told me about them the other day. Have you been
Yeah, they're
racially
Muslim.
abusing them?
I haven't racially
Have you
abused
been-
them. She called me an effing white bitch because I told her to
What
stop
for?
cutting my hedge.
Stop cutting your what?
So stop cutting my hedge, and she called me a fucking white bitch. So
So she was cutting the hedge, yeah, and she cut your hedge, yeah.
yes, and I
And
told her not to.
What did you say? Do you mind not cutting my hedge?
I told her multiple times, and then she went and cut my
How did you
hedge.
say
So
it?
I said,
Okay.
"What are you doing?"
Her neighbour reported her for barking dogs. Yeah, that would drive me nuts, you know. Someone punched your dog, didn't they? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, what did you say? So she called you a white bitch, according to you. And then
Yeah,
you
so
told
I
her
went,
what?
I went round and I basically said what I said to her.
Still don't make sense though. You know, like getting into that over a hedge. It just doesn't add up. So what if she cut your hedge a little bit? I don't understand like the kickoff.
Why is the black caller trying to make it out as if I'm a racist when I've got Muslims in my family? Most of my family's from Africa, and you're like, and most of my other family's mixed race, and like literally, you make it out as if I'm racist. I think you're the racist person, black caller. You don't like white people.
Yeah, but you know, being white and having a black uncle, it don't mean you're not racist, does it?
Yeah, but I'm not racist. My nephew is mixed race.
Yeah, but that's not your choice. What's that got to do with you? You haven't chose to get with a mixed race like a black person. It doesn't prove that you're not racist because you've
Most
got
of
a
my
mixed race
friends are
nephew,
black
and you haven't got a
and
mixed race
Jamaican.
nephew anyway. You haven't got any
Yes, I have.
friends.
Yes, I have.
What black friend have you got?
Loads that I went to college with for starters. How the fuck would you know what friends I've got?
But I don't see any pictures. You never talk about them. You never say, "Oh, I'm meeting up with my little black mate," etc.
Why don't I tell you anything? Because you're a fucking dickhead who talks about my life on this channel and then basically let these fuckers say whatever they want to me.
So you want me to block all these people, yeah? Just
I
because you
want you
can't
to
take
have
it. You
some
said you
fucking
said you're not
respect.
bothered.
No, I want
You
you
said
to
you're
have
not
some
bothered about the
respect.
chat.
I
But
want
that's
you
what
to
you
have
did with
some
the black
respect.
caller, innit?
I
Then you go on
want
his
you to
show and
have
like you
some
start reading the
respect.
chat. You ain't
No.
getting no respect until you earn it.
Yeah. Well, that's why you're going to be very sorry.
You fucking earn it. You don't come around someone's house and just shit.
I don't come round your house because I fucking can't stand you.
You said you're coming round in a message before I streamed. Now you're on here.
No, I
Do
didn't.
you want to come round? Do you want to come round? Because I'm going to end the stream in a minute.
I'm going.
What do you mean you're going?
I need to make a phone call.
No, I said, do you want to come round?
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
So is that a yes or a no? Do you want to come round? Because I'm going to end the stream. Come round, but empty your guts first, please. Yeah? And, you know, see how she got off as soon as I put that on the screen? Yeah? You see I popped to Spain? You know when that popped up? Yo, chat. Hold on a sec. I'll put my sunglasses on. No, it's better off camera, you know. I think it's much better, you know, to just chill out. Nice vibe. Yo, chat. Shout out to everybody who gave me a super chat, you know. Agent X. Let me give her one more plug before I wrap it up. One sec. I'm not. Oh, it's long, you know. I can't find it. It don't matter. But yeah, shout out to everyone for tuning in, yeah. Make sure I log off.